Hey, friends. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. How we doing? It's just another day in the Bro Guild. Hey, Pascal. Just another day in the Bro Guild. Now, I don't know, Smiles, I don't know the version that you have for your social stream. But if you notice, there's actually a way to differentiate between a short stream and a normal stream now. So that way you can see on by the logo that it's that it's on shorts. Like I can tell right now that Pascal's over on the short stream because of the logo. But it's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Let me do my captcha for TikTok real quick, because apparently I'm not a real person. Huge news from you? Nice. What is it? What is it? I had to pour out my water, sorry. Hey Debo, hey Riley, hey Kylie. Pipe. Smiles. All the friends over on TikTok. Alright, let's do some gaming. We have, if I remember correctly, we have some stuff here in Lutia Pass. Right? No, nothing? Oh, I already finished it? Okay, but we do have stuff over in the river. Oh, and you can even see, like, the rewards and stuff there. So I need to do that within 3 days. Okay. Let's do that. You went to a cosplay competition today and won Best Flair. Doing a ribbon dance as Cosme from Persona 5. Nice. I've never played Persona, but that sounds exciting, and I'm glad that it went well. I'm probably gonna have to come back. I need to go handle the stuff over at the Sands before I come back over here. Let me do that first. Oh shit. I'll go end that clan real quick. This is negotiation, as they call it. As they call it. All right, let's see what we're dealing with here. So Lisa here is an archer with blackout, block arrows. Makes sense. Makes sense. Balanced defenses. Not really anything on evade. Pretty much just all around. Just gonna be blinding people probably, blinding and CCing. Gilbert is pretty much the same. Pretty much the same, except he has concentrate. Okay. So he's going to be hitting more often, but he's only level 4, so it doesn't matter. This guy's going to be stealing my money, maybe my JP. Is that 1,300 gifted subs? Yeah. Yeah, Crispy's gifted 1,300 to the channel so far. That's a that's an all-time ranking. All right, so short sword here. We have first aid and mug, so they might just try to take our money. They might just try to take our money. White staff, Kiorasuna and shell. Okay, so this one here has higher resistance. This one here has low resistance. This one has lower resistance. Thought it was for the month? No. I don't reset it. I don't reset it. I do not reset it. I think it kind of like diminishes some of the value if you reset it personally. So I like to leave it there as like an ongoing thank you to people who've supported, because like if you look at the top 10, like Tatsuma hasn't given anything recently. Box Ghost, I mean, Agris gave a little bit recently, but you know, I think Twig gave 100 in one day, and I think that was during Majora's Mask actually. What's up, Robin? I think I'm gonna go my soldier on the left here. And I'll do... Where's my... Now, how are we doing on our stats here? If I was to check... We're getting there. We're getting there. I want to master immunity before I move on to Sage. Because I really don't care about the whole controlling thing. I really don't care about the controlling thing. I'm probably not going to be running that for most times in the future, but I do want Sage. So let's plop them back here. We're gonna put our Black Mage over here, as well as our Gunner. Archer can just be in the back. And our ninja. I guess maybe I should have my ninja over here instead. Just kind of solo my soldier over there. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I'm really going to have too many issues with this fight. It doesn't seem like it's going to be a hard one at all, but... Forgot about the ninja? We do have ninja. Now, if I stand here, how would I do against this dude? 65. This one would be 60 for 34. 34 out of 50. We have 30 out of 54, but this one has a counter, so I definitely want to get rid of him soon. What's the turn order actually? Does this dude move first? This one's name is Eunice. So if I was to go back, what's the turn order here? Who moves first? Yeah, they're gonna get their whole team here, so I don't think it necessarily matters. Maybe I'll just move up and wait, or maybe I'll just wait in general. And then that way we can do kind of a combo hit move here. Yeah, maybe I'll give him just a quick wait. I'll just wait for one turn. What you gonna do, Lisa? That was a big jump. Okay, so my sniper... I think, honestly, I'm probably just gonna move back and just take them out. Go, like, right here. This one has higher resistance. It's the white mage, so might as well just take them out quick. More than likely. I didn't check the laws. I didn't check the laws. Are missiles off? Freaking hate when missiles are off. Oh boy. Yep. Yep, that makes sense. Yellow card. Nice. Very nice. Well, I don't have to worry about these two archers, I guess. I suppose. Listen, it's early, guys. It's early. So Mr. Ninja here can step up here. And 80% to hit. White mage down. You gonna give yourself a yellow card? Or are you just gonna or are you just gonna deal with it? Yeah, no, you're just gonna deal with it. Okay. Sounds good to me. I cannot believe this. What's up, hobby? Things are good. Things are good. Okay, so this one is 37%, so 37 damage on 75%. This one is 34 damage on 29%. I could just kill this one if I was to move up and then go like right there. I could, but that was not really giving me any trouble. Yeah, I don't think that one's really going to give me any trouble. It's an archer, and missiles are outlawed, so. Nice level up. Okay, so David. Sonic Boom should count as air magic, right? Not as a missile. Uses weapon to create area damage shockwave. Is that different from air render? Releases aggression, can damage at a distance. I feel like the verbiage there is telling me that Sonic Boom is probably also going to break the law. Well, for science, I suppose. Yep. Nice. The missile law is terrible. I hate the missile law. What about oust? Can I oust you? No? Can't even oust you? Why not? What about you? No ousting? Okay. It's only monsters, I guess. Well, I guess we're gonna sit here and use a potion. Straight to jail. You used a bow? Straight to jail. Could you imagine using a bow in today's day and age? Oh my goodness. That's terrible. It's terrible. Dreadful even. What are you gonna do? You gonna give yourself a yellow card? What are you gonna do? Oh my god, she walked up. Could you imagine? %41% to do 9 damage. Good job, you hit me. Well, I guess you're just gonna sit here and boost, since you have a yellow card. Just bop him. Bop. No? No bopping? Sad. Another squat session? That's what it looks like. Squat and potions. Like this guy right here. Here you go, potion. Just keep healing. Just keep healing, just keep healing, just keep healing, healing, healing. He's almost level 7 though, which is kind of neat. What you gonna do, Mr. Warrior guy? You're gonna mug me? You're gonna take my money? Oh my god. 5 gil? No frickin' way you just took 5 whole gil from me. Whatever shall I do? I just don't understand how I'm supposed to financially recover from this. Does that count as a sword? No. Alright, I need you to... I wish I could just, like, auto-move. Just, like, say, hey, go over this way. But it's okay. I'm just gonna take this one out. I couldn't fight back! The law forbade this! Am I playing this on emulator? I am emulating this, yeah. Time to set myself on fire. Notice any difference? It's my first time playing, so I have no idea. Probably not. Emulating's usually pretty true to life. Except you have a different controller. Alright, so you're just gonna sit here. You're still just gonna sit here and you're just gonna squat. That's all. You're just gonna squat. Cool. No, I've never played any of the Fire Emblem games either. And it's just that dude now? It's just that dude now. Okay, well let's just all start moving up on him. Whistle scared me. I thought you got carded again. No, not this time. Not this time. Listen, I might be stupid, but I'm not dumb, okay? Okay. It's a little cold. I might go cozy mode here in a few minutes. I may or may not. Yeah, he's just gonna wait. He's not gonna do anything. He's chilling. 50% to hit. Bop. Nice level up, and I guess I can go around. No, oh, actually, maybe I can use air render from here. Can I? Yup. This is why we have ranged attacks. No! What are you doing? You silly, silly bean. He was right there. Why would you miss? Alright, Montbro's gonna go over here. This should kill. I mean, it's 75%. Unless this guy's evasion is gonna troll me. Nope. Okay, cool. Thank you for the judge point. Volunteer. She has to volunteer? Does that mean that she has to, like, go and serve a sentence? Is that what that just said? Like, she has to go do volunteer work? Excuse me, sorry. It's early. Love FFTA and how easily exploited it is. I suppose so. That's not really the way that I play games, usually. I'll cheese things, but usually won't go as far as exploits. Often. I guess, I mean... Before we move out, I mean, I guess we could just start an out shop here. Good prices on gear for humans. Oh, wait. What? Why is it not? Oh, it's... I chose info instead, that's why. Opal Helm. That's 2 more defense? Who can afford this shit? Who can afford this? Headband? Ooh, now that looks nice. Extra weapon attack? It's a better version of... Oh, actually, no, that's the only thing that I've seen that gives you the ability to do any sort of... like, extra damage on a hat. So my fighter could have it. I don't want my Beastmaster to have it. My Hunter could have it. I'm wondering if it's worth putting it on my Hunter. Just get some extra damage out. They can't CC me if they're dead. They can't kill me if they're dead. Yeah. If I could afford it. I really can't right now, though. Gold armor for 6,000. Somebody doesn't understand how gold works. Gold is a soft metal, silly. I wish there was more, like, special... Oh, well, there's my counter, but I would need to do it on... I would need to build it on Thief first. That's for 300 AP. Switch all my characters to Thief every now and then, and just make them do some training, so that everybody has counter. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Honestly, counter's worth? I mean, I would think so. Maybe I'll do it slowly, just like get like 2 of these, and then I train my 2 ranged characters on it first. Or honestly, no, not even my 2 ranged characters. I think I would want to. Here, let me go back real quick. I finally found counter though, so that's nice. So if I was to go to this guy, if I was to swap him over to Thief for a little bit, what are his abilities that I'm working for? Okay, so I'm almost done mastering Air Render. If I can master Air Render, well, honestly, I mean, like, is it even an issue to, like, is there even a reason to master Air Render right now? I could always just come back to Fighter and put it back on. But if I change jobs over to, honestly, this Thief would hit hard. It doesn't change much about my stats. I just need different gear. I just need a different knife. Gives me a lot more evasion. So I'd go from 55 over to 75. I get 20 more evasion. Honestly, the counter seems worth. Just train my... Probably not, like, Montbro or Godwold on that, but, like, the others? Seems pretty worth. Or, like, if I'm gonna be sending some out for dispatch, I just equip that gear on them, and then I show them... And then I show them the way of the counter. Fencer, White Mage, Archer, yeah, no. See, because I don't think that there's anything special here. Could always switch to Paladin, but no, I don't think so. This guy's definitely not ready. He's almost there, he's almost there. Nice to have Thieving on MC, because he's always there, too. Yeah. If I wanted to give him, like, a steel accessory. Or maybe give him the steel shield. If there's a shield that he likes, then he can just nab it, you know? Let's see what I actually have for thieves, though. Steel XP? Okay. I could do that one. Steel armor? Hold up. This seems like this could be a good time to do this. Because I didn't actually have these available before. Quarter. What's up, Jared? Water and arrow are definitely, that's definitely going to be like the next thing that I give to Gottwold once I get there. Yeah. It's so hyper specific. You need to train on so many different beasts if you really wanted to be Beastmaster. That seems so hard to manage. Alright, so... No, I haven't played the first Final Fantasy Tactics. This is the first one that I'm playing. The reason I'm playing this one, it was out of the ones that I had that I talked about, it seems like it has the most... It seems like it had the most appreciation for it. Like, they said that a lot of people said that FFTA was better. And since I'm not really planning on playing, like, a bunch of these unless I really like the genre, I figured might as well. Given up on Beastmaster every single playthrough? It's so hard to want to because it takes so much AP to learn. It takes so much AP to learn. I mean, I think I might do steel armor. I think steel armor is really funny. Steel XP is also kind of funny. All right, let's sell some stuff so I can actually afford some nonsense. Because this is going to be 9,000, so might as well. So let's sell some of our gear. I don't think I'll ever need the silver sword again for speed break. No. No. Buster sword, I think no, not honestly, not really. Sensor seems pretty useless, but I'm gonna hold on to it just in case I regret that. I'm not planning on having any blue mages yet, but how do you even get blue mage? Blue mage. Because I didn't see that as an available job. Ah. It's a human thing where you do one white magic, one black magic. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I'm not planning on making any of my humans do that. No. Yeah, that's a no for me. No, I'm not planning on using blue mage. Maybe in future playthroughs or whatnot, but I'd like to kind of focus on what I have right now. Don't need the falchion. Probably get rid of one of these. Hurl. Yeah, I'm also not planning on playing juggler. Steel accessory. I feel like I've already kind of gotten the use out of this one. But maybe I'll teach somebody else to steal accessory too. White staff is good. Judge staff is fine. Blessed staff is I don't think I'm gonna be running bishop, but I also don't know exactly how to make a bishop. Specifically for bangas? I see. That's a monk thing. Yeah, I'm not really too big of a fan of my monk. I think the blessed staff might have the healing bonks. Doesn't say anything about it. No, that's the cure staff. Yeah, you're thinking of cure staff. The one that teaches Cura. Yeah, so that's like the one step up from the blessed staff. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I'm gonna need the Thunder Rod anymore, but it would be good to hold on to just in case. This is honestly like I feel like having just like the basic rod is good for just like multi-classing, because if you need to teach a lot of black magic really quick, then you can just teach 3 with only 100 AP. Longbow. Javelin. I'm not planning on going Dragoon. Conch Shell I can get rid of. 2. Ancient Sword is Magic Break. And it nullifies Petrify. That might be good to hold on to just in case I run into something that's like a tough encounter that would require me to nullify Petrify. So I think I'll hold on to that. But I think I'm going to get rid of these, because I'm also not using my monk. Two-panel pierce. That sounds kind of nice, but adds one more jump too. That's okay. I'm not too attached to these. I'm not going to get too attached to them just because they have a high number on them. I'm not going to make that one fatal mistake that every RPG player makes. I want the money for customization. Opal Shield has Shield Bearer for Soldier Warrior. And, okay. Yeah, no, don't need that. Do not need that. So let's go over to get the... So first things first, I want to get the gear here. So damage to MP. Can't do anything with that. Is there anything else that I'm looking for here? Assassin and Juggler. Maintenance is okay. I'm going to do... Yeah, I'll teach counter to a couple of them at once. Run 2 thieves for a little while. Robes with absorbs are handy. I have some other stuff though. Is this a absorb holy and nullifies KO. So like instant knockout magic. I could see that being useful. That's good for my sage, for my black mage. I could see it being useful. I think that the unfortunate thing about this game is it's just like it has that unfortunate circumstance of just being too old to have a good interface, because I think if this game had an updated interface that was more accessible, like you could see all of, like if you could see everything on the right side of like everything that it does instead of opening up a menu, I think that would be like, it'd be so much cleaner. Okay, so this gives a lot of defense, but also a little bit of attack. Fully agree, that's why we need FFTA 3. Yeah. Yeah, I could understand that sentiment. Do I want a Kukri to get Steel XP? Honestly, probably. Steel XP seems... Well, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, the more that I'm thinking about Steel XP, I feel like it's not nearly as useful as I would think. You'll get XP from doing anything else anyway. I think I'm probably going to want a Rondel Dagger for stealing armor. Then maybe I'll train up Steel Helmet as well. Stealing the gear, I think, is way more important. I can't steal weapons yet, but... Yeah, I definitely want a Rondel Dagger, though. Steal the armor off of somebody's back. Maybe I'll train my hunter like that, with the steel armor. No. Well... No, I think it should be on the soldier. I think it should be on the soldier. Steel shield. Steel helm. That's 300 AP. I might do without the steel helmet. Just go for... Well, Realistically, how much do I really need to steal people's shields? There could be some really nice shields, though. And it's only 200 AP. But the gear that I'm training in takes 300 AP. So I might as well just go for this. I feel like helmet's going to be more useful than shield, because helmet has so many more uses. All right, so we need to switch this guy's job. You're going to be a thief for a little bit. Honestly, his stats are really good regardless of whether or not he's a thief or not. I'm going to choose fighter tech instead. Oh wait, no. Fighter tech has nothing for me because I can't do air render yet. I guess I'll just use battle tech. I can use shield bearer too, so I can still use a shield since I have that. Honestly, I'm not really losing all that much by switching jobs here. Is there anything is there a piece of gear here that I need to train with the helmet? I don't think so. Do I just want chain plate? No. I wanted to do this for counter. Now I want, let me actually go back and do a sort real quick. So taking that armor, we can do steel armor on this guy. We'll do a shield, and then we'll do probably some gauntlets. 76 evasion on a frontliner like this? Do you want any steel chance tips? Sure. Sure. Okay, so magic ring is actually going to be good for. I should throw that on my black mage. Defense and resistance, or do I just want gauntlets? Five and 5. What's up, Aiden? Yeah, this guy's really stacked. Really stacked. Nullifies in sleep and doom. That's okay. I don't need to nullify that right now. What's this game? Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Sleeping and stopped enemies have 100% chance to steal. Blindness increases chance by like 5 to 10. Yeah. Okay. I mean that's pretty much. I feel like that's kind of. I feel like that makes sense. I don't need oust, honestly. Like it seems so silly. Let me equip my counter. Steel armor encounter. Okay, so if I was to switch my hunter to, you know what? No. I should just train my ninja in the art of. I should train my ninja in the art of counter real quick. So just change over from ninja to thief. And then I'll work on my ranged guys. So we'll do... Not survival vest. We're looking at the Brigandine. Gonna give him steel helm. That makes a lot of sense. Thieves Guild of Bros? Uh-huh. You having fun so far? Yeah. Yeah, been having fun. It's a good time. let's do gauntlets and... Is there another thing that the Fortune Ring does that I'm just not thinking about? Or is it just nullifying Sleep and Doom? What's up, Andrew? So the Fortune Ring... No, it's just really good. It's just really good because it nullifies Sleep and Doom. Makes sense to me. Does make sense to me. So if I was to do some spiked boots and some gauntlets, I think that that's what I had equipped before. Yeah. Okay, and then I just need to actually equip my counter, and I guess I'll use item for right now. Ninja skill isn't going to work out because I don't have Water Veil mastered, so I'm going to need to... Yeah, let's just use item for right now. All right, so we're back away from Ninja for just a moment. But that all seems very good. All right, so we need to go handle this lost ring. Well, speaking of petrify, delays target's turn. Okay, so it's not a petrify. This one's not a petrify. Got it. It looks like they would have petrified though with the okay. So no regrets. No gear on these guys either. This guy's a sprite with white wind and counter. Heals HP equal to own HP. What? Was good, just slow like all the other ones. I mean, yeah, it's like it's definitely gonna be a slower game. It just takes a lot of thought. Man, so much for wanting to steal things. They got nothing. They got nothing. All right, I guess let's check stats real quick. So this one is balanced. Are these guys all just gonna be balanced? It'd be funny if reactions were banned this combat. That would have been really funny. Low resistance. Probably the rest are balanced. Probably high resistance on the sprite. Yeah, balanced. High resistance, as I thought. Do you have a high evasion? It's okay. It's not crazy high. Okay. You are a thief right now, right? You just don't change your... Yeah, you just don't change your look. Okay. And do we have the right abilities equipped on you? Battletech, I guess, is the right call. Not that I really like any of the Battletech that you have. Yeah, because it's like Mind Break and Speed Break. I guess? If I ever needed to? Honestly, it's probably just better to have item. It's probably just better to have item. So no silence is allowed. Nelson is back to thieving. Back to thievery with you. And then... yeah, I think we're good. So recommend Addle. I don't think anybody has Addle except for... No, I don't even think the Sprite has Addle. I don't think anybody has Addle here. Nope. Not at all. Okay. To battle! We've got monsters. Wait, are we trying to find the ring? No, no, no. That would have been a very different encounter. Yeah, that's right, Cody. Yep, this is the snowball fight tutorial game. I'm out of range from here? Really? That's crazy, man. 50% for 32, that's fine. That's probably the best I'm going to get right now. Understood. You can't reach here, right? No. You, in fact, cannot reach here. Honestly, just chill out and boost. Maybe move over a couple of steps. So I'm going to move up just slightly. I'll use my protect magic. What's up, Zach? How you doing, bud? So I can get behind this one. No reason to steal. Then I started slashing. No, don't delay my turn. Don't slap my hand. Thank you. I'm glad you listened to reason. Steal their armor. There is no armor to steal. Damn it. Okay, at least that made them turn, right? Or deals 34 damage at 75%. Do I want to set myself on fire? 34, 75. I kind of want to just kill one real quick. This is 50% right here. I kind of can't do that safely. So I guess I'm just gonna use it here. Maybe I'll move by 1 to try to get like a slightly better angle here. Yeah, 75% there. Cool. What's up, Blaze? I think this is out of range. That's kind of the problem I have right now. No, it's not. It's not out of range. I can actually even attack this, this sprite. Which is good, because it's counter. Alright, so let's move up. I'm going to probably try to take out the sprite here. 70% to get 55 damage. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Man, the boost attack actually is kind of crazy. Now that I've moved away from Archer, moving to boost and then you use that on the sniper is kind of insane. Kind of a little nutty. I think I'm gonna take out this one. Okay, so you can use counter on ranged units. You just need to actually have a bow equipped. Okay. Can I go like right here and then just smack this guy? 50%? It's okay, I have a plan. I have a plan. Especially because most combats you can't hit the enemy the first turn anyway. Yeah. Yep. This is true. Ooh, actually, this is not as good of a plan as I thought it was. Can I just smack the person next to me? Is that worth it? 14 damage? That's not very useful. This is not very useful. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. We don't need to cure anything, right? Everybody's pretty healthy. Yeah, healthy, healthy, healthy. Healthy. Everybody's healthy. Nobody's taking any damage. We Beastmaster gaming? Only to unlock Sage. Only to unlock Sage. I kind of hate the Beastmaster. Yeah, I guess I'll give you just a little smack. Well, I guess I could have controlled the goblin, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Someone give you a class unlock list? No. No. Once I started getting into, so once I unlocked Paladin and Fighter, I started looking some stuff up. Not like guides or anything, just like the wiki. So, not telling me what to do, just how to do it. Because I think the one drawback of this game, like the one real drawback of this game is its age. So the interface just needs to be better. So like having the wiki there just kind of evens it out. That way I can, you know, still look into things without it being really hard to do so. There we go. Cool thing, I think the cool thing about this game is you can get away with almost any balanced team comp you want. Yeah, yeah, I would believe it. I would believe it. There are a lot of classes too. A lot of classes. This game is so good. I've been enjoying it. This is my third day playing, and it's been a blast so far. Don't you slap my hand. Oh, you're just gonna go and smack me? Or at least try to? I mean, I don't think there's any benefit to really poisoning you. Okay. Mission cleared! I did it! I think, honestly, without taking any damage, too. I might have taken, like, 2 damage. 2 magic rings, though, is nice. Mont Blanc just mastered Fyra. Gottwald. Okay, so now I need to go back to town and I need to prepare for Sage and for Time Mage. I mean, I guess, like, sure, you can join. I don't care. It's fine. Because now... Not this one. Because now this one can be a Sage. Wow, Sages are more mobile than the White Mage, too. That's awesome. That's awesome. Okay, so the gear that I wanted... I don't think there was any armor that I specifically needed here. Did I finish... Should I finish training immunity? Probably before I move on to Sage. Should I have some Sage gear already? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I definitely do. Alright, so Sage... Wait. Where's my gear? Oh, I have Time Mage stuff, but I don't have Sage stuff. I don't have anything for a Sage. No, I have nothing for Sage. Not yet. You started doing Farewell, James? Nice. So I can do my other Blaze Robe, though. That was something I was planning on doing. I need to do probably a Fortune Ring and a Magic Ring. And then I'm probably going to do... Do I want a helmet? What does that really change? Do I just throw on another magic ring? And then my weapon? Honestly, it doesn't sound bad. Bro, I had this thing as a kid. It's funny that you said it like that. Look at what my clan name is. Bro. Bro. Need more Moogles, bro? I mean, Moogles are bros. Alright, let's go back to town for a sec. So I need some sage. I need a sage staff. What do I want to learn? Probably the one that gives me water and arrow, so I have all of the damage kind of handled. Because that would cover me for... I have Black Mage for ice, fire, lightning, then I'll have water and air. I think that's all of them. Actually, I don't have dark yet. Dark or light. Dark or holy. Earth too? Yikes. There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Slow. So which one gives haste? The fire wheel rod? Okay, that's the one that I'm using anyway, so that's fine. Water arrow. Drain is nice, but it's not going to be necessary because I already have white magic. Blind is okay, but I already have blackout. Okay, so I guess the only thing that really makes sense is for me to go for, at the moment, is for me to go for water and arrow. Yeah. And then I already have the gear that I need for my time mage. Forgot how to do high fives? It's exclamation point high five and then you add them. Alright, bro. It's time to evolve. It's time to evolve, bro. So now I have everything except for ice magic on him. And I think I want to use... Yeah, I think I want to use haste first. So haste... in Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. 1 tile per cast. That has a 100% chance of success. It just increases... Does it increase speed so that you actually, like, you can move multiple times before somebody else? Is it exactly how I would expect? You'll be back to Black Mage eventually? I'm sure I will. I'm sure I will. It's double turns. Honestly, sounds nice. Sounds nice. Even if you just haste yourself. Haste is OP? Honestly, I think it would be. I would think it would be. Because that's like the one thing that Titus had going for him in Final Fantasy X. Is he was the guy with Hastega, you know? He was that guy. He was him. You always haste your ninja? Yeah, I'm working on my thieving. I'll have him back to ninja soon, but I'm working on getting him up to snuff on counter. Yeah, this is a good setup for him. Auto haste is the best? I would believe it. I would believe it. Do I have anything else here? Damn, I'm like nowhere near into the story yet because like these right here, I feel like I should be able to find more reactions and supports and combos. I heard you need to be checked out. Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on it. That's all Nate's fault though. That's all Nate's fault. Combos are only story? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. There's some combos that are based on gear. Blue Mage had a saber that was that would teach the combo. Alright, let's go over here. Now, of course, as soon as I'm teaching thieving, I'm running into only monsters. Recommended dark forbidden items? Okay, so no items. No items allowed. Cool. Got it. Did you get steel weapon? Not yet. Not yet. I just picked up steel armor and steel helm. I mean, yeah, of course it's going to be the best, but I haven't found it yet. Right on back to thieving. These guys have anything special about them? I feel like they're just antlions. Yeah, they're just antlions. With a few of them have counter. Yeah. Okay. Let me make sure that I have the proper stuff equipped here, because I don't think I... Did I? Okay, I did turn on white magic. Good. Good. Wait, but I don't have any... Oh, I didn't equip my gear, did I? I didn't equip my item here. Go me. Go me. I caught that before it was a problem. So I have found out that you cannot name your characters in any FFT game. My buddy said that you can in if you like hire them. What a sketchy way to answer that, Clara. You have the 97 in your name, and then you're like, I'm like 27. Well, I mean, I could be 28. Yeah, but you're not. Porygon. You say that, but we've had people pop in. They're just like, I'm 12. You know? Which I don't want you to. I don't want you to talk about your age if you're a minor. Please don't. Damn. But I also doubt that I also doubt that there are many minors watching me play Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. What is this? Water and arrow. Can I... So does water do anything special? It's just a sphere of water. It's just a whirlwind. Wind damage, that's 38. Do you take any more from water? No, you don't. Yeah. Water! Oh, I probably should have done protection magic, but that's okay. Nice level up. Makes sense that my white mage is the highest level, because they always do something. They're always doing something. Can I... I'm not gonna kill. That's fine. I was gonna kill. I high rolled the damage. Hell yeah. So I made a loaf of bread with actual bread flour. Didn't turn out as good as my loaves with AP flour. So many people are so convinced that bread flour has to be used. It depends. It really, really depends. I use bread flour for things like my pizza dough, and that makes a lot of sense. But it really depends on what you're going for certain bakes. Really, really depends. Sometimes it's even good to do like a mix of bread and AP. Sometimes. Time magic. 24. Holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot of MP. Okay. Multi-world bread? Yeah, multi-world bread. Mm-hmm. You get it. You understand. I think their resistance is low enough to the point where I could just do this. Haste yourself. Fast. Fast. That's all it says. Fast. I have no problem with people using it, just don't try to convince me that AP isn't good enough. Occasionally it won't be, but it's not. In most cases you can use either. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason it's called all-purpose flour. Guess how many uses it has. Guess how many purposes it has. Two? This guy's 100 HP. That's kind of crazy. That did not look right. That did not look right at all. Okay, so 60% to do 54 damage, 50% to do 56 damage. Yeah, it's okay. I'll just go for this. Actually, can I poison you? Can I poison you? I'd like to poison you. Oh. Alright, so black magic. Thunder! Not that guy. That guy? Sure. I don't think I need to use Thundara, actually. I could just use Thunder. That should kill. Same diff. Yeah. Do it. Guys, it's getting cold again. I might have to go cozy mode. I just might. Poisoning a spider is a bold move. Well, you see, there are different types of poisons. Activate cozy mode? I might. I just might. Water and arrow, we can do this. It's funny because, like, in the early game, you really don't worry about MP at all. Now I'm going to have to start worrying about MP because I'm going to be getting more powerful spells. 30 damage there. That's fine. Let me use some wind magic just because it's cool. Alright, activating cozy mode. Oh my god, it's so cool. It's wind magic. We are going cozy mode, y'all. Homie just leave in mid-fight? No, they're gonna wait for me. They're gonna wait for me. It's fine. Eh. Eh. There we go. We made brownies last week. Y'all should definitely make brownies. Yeah, and don't use bread flour. Them shit's supposed to be dense. I love this game. Welcome on in. No, this is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. I actually don't know what the acronym you just used stands for. Can you use AP? You should. You should. Wow. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, actually. And now I go... and slap him. Wrath of the Lion? No, it's not Wrath of the Lion. Tis not. See you, Annie. So if I use my haste magic to haste somebody else... I really don't need to, though, honestly. Like, it's fine. I'm not getting extra XP from doing that, am I? Okay, I need to move up a little bit more. I think here should be in range for what I'm trying to do. Yep. Why are you letting Bonnie do that, Clara? That's the real question, is you just need to make sure that Bonnie stops doing that. Just stop. Easy peasy. $30 damage at 75. 30 damage at 75, that's fine. Guess I'm gonna threaten the vet. Big yikes. No using items, guys. Remember, it's against the law. It's against the law. I like how the judge is here to make sure that we fight fair against literal monsters. Think about it like this, Terra. What if I don't, though? What if I just decided not to? Wait, what if I just steal? You can't steal armor from them. Maybe they have trees that must be upheld? Yeah, with the... Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, perfect. Okay, well. I guess I'll wait, sure. Tactics is great. Good luck, have fun, thanks. But without rules, aren't you the monster? That's crazy. That's crazy. Judge has to put a law on you for his services of keeping you alive if you get knocked out. But what if I don't want that? What if I just want them to just... What if I want a blood feud instead? Have you tried changing the laws? I'm not a politician, I can't do that. How many hours are you in now, bro? Like 12. Thereabouts. Thanks for the follow. Blood sword. A blood sword, you say? What is that? New unit. A gunner. Sure. Maybe eventually. Let's check and see what this sword is. I want to see what the sword is. Boom. Blood sword. Oh shit. Provoke for soldier. Oh. That's a taunt, isn't it? It's a... Wait, you can also just... But it's only for soldier, warrior, and dragoon? Aw, that sucks. That's so sad. That's so sad. But as a lifesteal? Damn. Worm killer though. So if I'm I mean I feel like that's something that I want to hold on to. Just in case. Because if I ever do end up going Dragoon, I feel like having Worm Killer would be nice. What's up, Damien? So yeah, we're good. We're good. We'll just keep going. Ba-doo ba-doo boo, ba-doo boo 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 boo. You have to have at least one of each item or the game will get sad. What if I just, like, throw the weapon, though? What if I just, like, throw the weapon away? What are the laws? No silence. Actually, no shell, and then I recommend silence. Okay, so essentially what this is saying is shut up. Don't cast it. Don't make it easier to avoid magic. And then it's recommended to shut up. All right, let's take a look. Actually, these are humans. These are humanoids. So let me see what they have. A Curious? Probably worth stealing. Not crazy or anything, but definitely worth stealing. Make it a little bit easier to hit them too. Leather garb, probably not worth stealing. Probably also not worth stealing. What's the evasion here? 50? Hempen robe. Cure, Asuna, and Shell. Okay, so you're literally just going to be there for Asuna and Cure. And this one has counter. Honestly, the armor doesn't really seem all that worth stealing. Maybe for selling purposes, but not really for any other reason. Mr. Nelson. To battle! I had fun playing the emulated version. I wish I had this game on my Game Boy way long ago. Yeah. I had a game that was kind of like it. But it wasn't a Final Fantasy game. Arguably way less content dense than this is too. Hey Ziggy, what's going on? Alright, so let's move on out. Actually, I could just hit this. I think I could. I feel like if I don't move up quite as far, then I can go and do that. Like right there. Was it a Mario Tactics game? No, it was Yu Yu Hakusho, actually. No, I can't reach from there. I can move up, though. Today's my rest day from the gym? No, I have no bangas in my party. Nope. Every day is my rest day from the gym. Oh no. I feel like maybe I get a better angle though if I'm up here and then I just use fight. I think I could reach it. Right? No, I can't. Okay. I guess I'll go over here then. Boo-doop, ba-doop, ba-ba-doop, boop. Excuse me. The cold makes me yawn a lot. Anybody else have that issue? $31. $31. Honestly, I kind of just want to get a better angle, so I'm probably going to move over here and then boost. Set on up. Get tired when it's colder, it's raining. Yeah, understandable. Understandable. I'm gonna use a protect magic, I think. This is the one that has no... What is it? Try using shell? I don't have shell, actually. And I definitely don't want to break the law. Most definitely not. Do I want to steal this guy's thing? Steal his helmet? I don't even think he has he has a helmet. Hopefully he attacks me, he misses, and then he just dies to a counter. Or we walk up and then we steal his armor. 50% chance? I like those odds. Let me just take that real quick. Just think about how silly that actually is in real life. Could you imagine? Let me just yoink the armor off of you mid-fight. No, I definitely don't, Dan. Alright, so we'll use it on this guy. What you gonna do? Not even gonna try to slap me? He's gonna give himself first aid. Well, listen, like, that's the thing, Porygon, is I can't take their loot after they die for some reason. It would be so much easier for me to just take all their loot. Like, imagine this is a D&D game. What am I gonna do? As soon as they die, let me loot the bodies. Like... But then that would invalidate Thief, and then, like, nobody would want to play Thief, and then... Yeah, no, I understand, I understand. I understand. Oh, I should have Sonic Boomed. I forgot that I had that ability. That's okay. Need some dinner ideas? Braised beef. How's that? Okay, so I think I'm gonna do... Actually, I could just do action. Fire magic. That does 50%, 60%. This guy here is gonna be 29% from here, so... Okay, let's just take these guys out. Missed! How'd you dodge fire? That's why I bully them in the OG tactics with Medic and Thief. Oh, you died, but I wanted that weapon. Phoenix down, then steal armor, then kill again. Oh, no. Can I reach from here? I feel like it's a little too far. Yeah, it is just a little too far. %. I kind of like those odds, though. And I could high roll and kill him. He's a thief. He's going to be hard to hit. He's going to be hit. She's in water? Yeah, she was in water. I mean, I guess so. She just ducks into the water and then, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Then I use the water skill against them? God damn. That's so meta. I'll attack them with water while they're next to water. I'll be the waterbender. There we go. No, I'm just gonna kind of play exploratively, Foxman, but I appreciate the sentiment. It is a pretty fun game, though. Can I move up there? No. Of course I can. Why would I be able to move all the way up? That would require better positioning. I can't just slash the dead body. Why not? You gonna steal my judge point? Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work out for you either. But I let you do it though. You know, you're a free thinker. What are you gonna try to do? Just bonk me? Okay. Sure. Good job. Good job. Can I move all the way back behind him? Yeah, I could. %. 80% to kill. Yeah, I'll just take these odds. It's fine. There's nothing that anyone will want it. Nothing nothing I they have nothing I really want. Can I just take this guy's armor? I don't think it's worth taking his armor, but I could. 75% chance to take his armor off his back? Sure. 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 Thanks for the armor, loser. He did a single damage, guys. How much damage? So you have 23 left. Oh my gosh. Very, very nice. $83%. I like those odds. Now, if I'm a sage, can I cast in the water? Cannot cast in the water. Confirmed. Even if it's a water spell, you can't cast in the water. Oh, you can't reach. The heck, man? Damn. I already stole your armor, so now I fight you. I'm just gonna back up again. Oh, to a very nice and accessible location. I'm just gonna take a shot at my black mage, sure, or my time mage. This guy's getting so much XP. We should all be very, very proud to be in his presence. Items are allowed in this one. Shell that's not allowed. Move on up. Can't hit from here, right? Nope. Then we'll just boost. One of my favorite things about the blaze robe is just being able to set myself on fire. It's just been a life goal of mine, you know, set myself on fire. Makes sense. You know what I'm saying? I think you guys get what I'm saying. You guys understand. Yeah. Solid goal? I would say so. I would say so. I would say to douse myself in water as well, but that's on my bucket list. No? Okay. No? Didn't like that one? Alright, fine. Alright, fine. I get it, because you put water in buckets. That's so true. Cold there? It's been cold for the past week. Yeah, it's been pretty rough. Like this past week, it's been like high of like high 50s. And it's really not going to warm up much more this week until Saturday. It's pretty bad. That made me chuckle. I'm sorry. You're only here to fall asleep, and I ended up making you chuckle. My bad. My bad. Our lows are 60s, our highs are 90 today. Yeah, no, it's like mine. It's so cold here, and it's mid-April. Like, pick a side. Pick a side. It was warm. It was really hot to the point where we were considering getting our AC units from the garage. And now now we feel freezing. Looks like a normal river to me. I don't see any warping or bending at all. What? Funny, I had a strange feeling there. Whoa! What was that? Whoa! What was that? Low 44? I think it's literally 44 right now here. Yeah, it's literally 44 here right now. Black thing in the river swallowed me, and... What is this place? Am I still in Evilise? We get big story. Some kind of ruins. It's a crystal. A wrinkle in space. The crystal's magic was making the river bend. Rumors were true. The warping was a way in. Have to find out what this crystal really is. But before that, I should find a way out. Speak your name, you who profane the light. Who's there? I'm Popo. I ask again, speak your name, you who profane the light. My name's Terra. Who the heck are you? I am the Totema, Famfreet. The wielder of the power. I am the protector. Totema? Protector? He thinks I'm after the crystal. You are an intruder. I don't know anything about your crystal. I am under orders to expel all intruders. I'm telling you, I came here by accident. Oh boy. There's the judge, just like any normal engagement. No point worrying whether or not I can win. Just have to try. Your voice is one shade away from a Dalek. True. Alright, so I have haste and such. So let's view and see what these guys got. Famfreet is 160. Now, is this supposed to be a... That's a lot of resistances. With counter, with weapon attack plus, with mage storm, with expulse. Breath of God. Fill up surrounding units and deals damage. Okay, so that's a whirlwind. Lightning fast attack nullifies reactions. Okay. Fear of God. Damages and knocks back the target, and then counter. Got it. What's up, Bills? Glare. Mystical Circle lowers weapon attack and magic power. Okay. Gaze has stare, confuses the target. Sure. So the blue ones are gonna be confusing, and then the red ones are gonna be debuffing. Okay. Alright, Monty. What's the win con? See, now that's the thing that I was trying to figure out. I don't know if it's defeat the Totema or if it's defeat or if it's to defeat all enemies. I'm going to open it up and see what it said before. I guess I could check, right? Can I just check from here? No, do not begin battle. No. Laws. Can I check from here? It doesn't say. It doesn't tell you until you choose the until you choose all your units. It's defeat the Totema. Yeah, but defeating the weaker units is probably good though. Now this guy doesn't have any armor for me, right? Yeah, it doesn't say. Honestly, I'd probably still take out all the enemies anyway, because that guy's super tanky, and I don't want to get debuffed like crazy. I think what I'm actually going to do, I think I'm going to have my archers over here. Then I'm going to try to drag everybody away from the fray over here. I think that's my plan. Defeat the boss. Okay. So I can move a little. 45% to hit the 35 here. Should be fine. Nope. Alright, so I can reposition pretty well here. Honestly, this seems like a good reposition. I feel like my Sage is going to be working overtime here, so I might want to haste the Sage. Probably haste the Black Mage and the Sage. But if I am going to check the resistances here, the resistances, I think resist is lower than defense, yeah. So I mostly want to damage this guy with magic. Mostly. Mostly. I also want to stay away from him too. Yeah, so I think that's going to be the play. So if I move up, I don't think there's really much use to using protect here. What was the law? Shell and silence still? Okay. So they're not going to silence me, even though they don't have anything to silence. White magic. I think protection is not that useful here. Doesn't look like they're going to be bopping too much. I think they're going to be using their, like, if anything, maybe I use protect on my, maybe I use protect on my soldier or on my fighter. Well, I guess he's a thief right now, but still. If anything. But I feel like he's just going to use... Well, no, I'll probably do protect. I should probably do that. Can't really aim this well and hit multiple people, but I'll do that. What's the turn order looking like? It doesn't matter. I want protect on this one anyway. Nice 29% miss. Good job. You did it. Gonna go right there. I guess they are gonna be attacking. I didn't think that they were gonna be attacking. It's fine. It's okay. Can't go behind him. Can go back here behind him like this. $41 damage on 73%. Yeah, that's fine. 37 damage. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to... Oh. Oh. Oh, he has a slow. Missed. Slow and slow. Okay. So if I wanted to smack this guy... What's that looking like? 85 for 30 damage, and then he counters. I can't counter his counter. And combo is definitely not worth. I think I do want to be, like, right up on him, though. Just so he kind of attacks me instead. And then I'll try to take this guy out first. So maybe face this way, see if I can bait him in. So I think what I'm going to try to do is I think I'm going to haste my Sage. That way my Sage ends up moving often. My Sage has a lot of MP, can do a lot of damage, can do a lot of healing. Yeah. Especially since I'm slowed already. Like, I would just be... It's fine. Thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Yeah, I think that's fine. Leveled up, which means I clear my slow, right? Definitely. 100%. For sure. That's absolutely how that works. Actually, I think I'm going to move right here. Face that way. Is this guy almost dead? No, this guy's nowhere near. That guy is, though. And I think I could hit him. I can't Sonic Boom from here, can I? No, I can't. Not effectively. Not the way that I want to. Oh, he has block arrows. Would Sonic Boom help with that? Not oust. Block arrows. Now what if I do it like right here? Does that still work? Yeah, it does. Okay, so I need to just hit him from melee range. Okay. So let's protect ourselves over here. Then I'm probably going to move a little bit, maybe into the fray, to kind of confuse the positioning here. Look that way. I don't have any sort of like whirlwind or anything like that. But I do have counter. Miss, and then counter. That kills him. Good job. Alright, so if I go up here, I can... That does 61 damage on a 73%. Not that I need to use this, but there's no reason not to. Nice. Yeah, I think it's definitely worth taking out the ads first, because then you only have to worry about some cures. So much damage. And this guy hasn't even tried to attack me yet. Alright, so 42 for the heal. I can heal there. Also, he can heal himself with some fire too. Actually, I think this is a decent position. I'm just going to wait. I'm going to tag team my guy here? What are you doing? What are you doing? That's so mean. Nice. Nice. You gonna move? A little bit? Okay. Let's take this guy out real quick. Speed resets. So slow lasts longer than haste does? Weird. Okay, so that does 24 damage. Do they have an affinity against air? 24 damage. Okay, same deal. Same deal. Hopefully I don't, well... I think I can hit the tome guy from here. What's it called? Totema? A totema. Can I move a little bit differently? No, this is also going to be out of range. Perfect. Perfect. Wonderful. Actually, I want to move like right here. Actually, with the positioning this is, I will actually just shoot into my friend there, so probably not a good idea to do that. Nice, James. Nice. 70% to do some damage. Maybe poison. I didn't think that poison was going to work. He's literally made of stone. Roulette? The hell does that mean? He's gonna fucking kill me? What a bitch thing to do. I guess you had pretty good odds. I suppose you had pretty good odds. Makes sense. Oh, and then you're gonna use half. Or demi. And you missed. What a loser. What a loser. The protect fades, but that's fine. Honestly, I don't think I need it all too much. I'm just trying to kill this guy at this point. I have a decent amount of HP anyway. And he misses anyway. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Alright, get the fuck up. Get up. Wake up. And can I hit him from here? 85 for 26. Give him the final hit, since he didn't really end up doing much. I mean, he used haste, but like that's really all he used. Nothing else really. Very nice. Very, very nice. What is this crystal? Tell me. Why go to such lengths to protect it? This crystal is the thread that binds our world. The world I was born to protect. With the white ones I was born. The white ones? Skilled machinists. They are the source of my power. You mean Moogles? If they wish it, I will lend you my power. Mute? When the thread dissolves, so will this world, and another world will be revealed. Who's there? What do you mean, another world? You mean the real world? Why would I go back there? What's wrong, Mute? Your room's a mess. Babas came running into my room. He seemed quite flustered. Babas. Did something happen? I just remembered something horrible. All the kids at school were throwing snowballs at me, and one of the snowballs had a rock inside it. What are you talking about, Mute? I think it's funny that he has, like, the like, scar on his forehead. Everyone listens to whatever I say. My word is law. This is my country and nobody picks on me. Looks like a chic eye. Thank you, Babas. You may leave now. Certainly, sire. Farewell. It's okay, Mute. You don't have to be scared anymore. To our people, I'm Queen Remedy. But I'll always remember, to you, I'm your mother, and I love you very much. And your papa's the highest judge in the land. That means all the judges will protect you. Then I want to make the laws stronger. Can I? What the fuck, man? Of course you can. You know we'd do anything for you. Your Highness, it might not be wise to so lightly. One of the crystals has been destroyed. Are you certain? Surely be no complaints about stronger laws then. Leave it in your hands, Judge Sid. As you wish. My goodness. Oh boy, more laws. Oh boy! Seem to have made it back in one piece. The One Piece is real? He said that crystal was a thread. If the thread dissolved, a new world would appear. But this world is still here. Destroying one of the crystals must not be enough. If I destroy them all, will I be able to go back home? This could be my only chance. I have to find the other crystals. You don't like laws? Well, added the Moogle battle command to Totema. Okay. Ancient Sword, Kaiser Knuckles, and some AP. Okay. That was definitely negotiation. That makes sense. Kadoan? So another town. No, I mean, they're fine. I'm okay with them. So town, town, town. If I find another town, I put it here. Let's go back to a town. Go to the pub. Actually, yeah, let's do a treasure hunt real quick. Survival vest. Can't believe they strengthened the laws again. What's new? The palace is always doing that. I swear the queen takes pleasure in watching us squirm. Watch what you're saying. You never know who might be listening. The new law's bothering you too, huh? Pretty soon the laws will be nothing but a bad memory. How can you be so sure? I thought laws were everything in Ivalice. True, but there's a way around everything, my boy. Have you heard that rumor? You mean about Ezel Burbir and his anti-laws? It's hard to believe that anyone can nullify a law. But if you could, just imagine. Nullify a law. Precisely. And Ezel Burbir has figured out how to do it? He certainly did, but if you want to meet him, forget it. He's a busy man, with many admirers, shall we say. Seem to know a lot about him. fame always has fascinated me, you see. Sorry, have to run. Have an appointment to keep. Anti-laws. Make sure to meet that... I'd sure like to meet that Ezel guy. Ezel is the goat? Alright, so what does this actually say? Does this say anything different? Weapons and such next to Cadoan Academy. Staves and rods cheap. Okay. So they have different discounted items at different spots. Cheap Banga items. Got it. Good human items. And then we have... Understood. I see. Heard the latest rumors? Barvinia Palace, silent on the matter up until now, has radically reversed its policy concerning the crystals. According to information just released, crystals exist in special folds in space called seams. The bug report, or the report goes on to state that as crystals magic is beneficial to all Ivalice, special means are employed to protect them. Don't need Banga items if you don't need Banga? No, I don't need Banga. I do not need those. Definitely not. They're lizards anyway. I'm a what? You're a lizard, Banga. What's up, Kay? By order of Queen Remedy, laws are getting tougher once again. Protest movements have already started in some clans. The reason given for this latest strengthening of the laws is to maintain public order. This is likely a reaction to the recent surge in clan warring. The Totema. The Totema's appearance in Ivalice was sudden, and their origin unknown. Unfathomable, too. Unfathomable too is their incredible power. One thing we can say is they seem willing to lend that power to us. It is possible to summon the Totema using judge points, obtained by defeating an enemy in an engagement. Only members of the race that a Totema represents may summon that Totema. In other words, you'd get further talking to a rock than trying to summon another race's Totema. Okay. It's a good thing I have a Moogle in my party. I started FFT last night. It's so dark. No snowball fight tutorial on that one? Yikes. Oasis Frogs. We're playing MM now. Voodoo Doll? Soul Saber. Doesn't require anything crazy. Is the Soul Saber worth it? Let me see. Soul Saber. I think that's for a blue mage, isn't it? Sabers are for blue mages. Can only be equipped on the blue mage. Yup. But I mean, I could send somebody out if I have the extra gil. Frozen Spring, Diamond Armor. Guys, holy shit! If I get some Netherite, I can upgrade that to Netherite. You guys don't want to do that? Eugene's okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're not. Okay. I am Steve. Alright, I'll send Eugene. Go ahead, Eugene. Bro yearns for the mines. Diary Dilemma. Loaded dice and a sleet rod. And a sleet rod. 2 battles. Loaded dice seems like something that would be good for another thing. I don't have that. I don't have that skill either. Throw pecking Gale Sword. We're gonna mine, and then we're gonna craft. That's true. We're gonna Minecraft. I do want to start leveling up my my gunner though. It's funny, this mission also gives you a pickaxe. Yes. Yep. True. We have no ancient metal, I don't think. Do I? I might. I do have an ancient metal. I want the homework. I do want the homework. I do. Spiked boots and a crystal. Monster guide and Gale sword. Black thread and a magic ring. White thread and cross helm. Yeah, I can't do that. This is a rank 1 mission, so like how hard is it? Yeah, you can go. Go ahead. Watching you. With the arm and eye. Makes sense. Everybody's kind of iffy on it. I'll just send this guy. It's whatever. Then we have 2 things. We have something in the Oasis with a mystery reward. I haven't been hearing the frogs from the town Oasis lately. Hope nobody's eating them. Just stand, watch it till night. Sure. Available for forever. Come here, frog. A challenge. With a Terra rod. Oh, nice. I have the negotiate 4. I don't? I have only 3? Yikes. Big yikes. Oasis frogs are right here. I don't even need to waste any time. Doop-a-doop-boo, boop-a-doo. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Holy shit. The Qui-Gon blade? We're starting to get into some real pricey shit. Do we have steel weapon yet? No, no steel weapon yet. I do see the discount though. I think it's like a 10% discount is what it is. Yeah, you see, because this is 7,000 down to 6,300. Oh, cure staff. Oh, I do need that. I will need that. Do I want to buy it right now though? Where's the cure staff? Because I need to teach. I need to bring it back to White Mage so I can teach Cura as well. Pure staff is for Asuna. That'll be for Time Mage. Blind, nothing else here. Okay. What's all the way on the bottom? Chaos Rifle. Summon is your second favorite class? Yeah, but if I wanted to play Summoner, I would just play Final Fantasy X, right? I think I will buy... Yeah, I think it's insane. Stay away from the Summoner! You're a bad man! I think it's insane how much more I enjoy Final Fantasy games than the Mario RPGs. It's so absurd how different they feel to me. Because this is just brain. It's no, like... I don't have to worry about actions in the middle of combat. I'd rather it just be brain. So much more chill that way. Should play the Sonic RPG for the DS? What does that even mean? I don't need any of this shit right now. Dash boots? Ooh, gives another move. It's part of why I'm not fond of newer Final Fantasies. I don't like ATB. Yeah, Final Fantasy X-2 was the start of the downfall of Final Fantasy. I have not played the first FFT. I have not, Taylor. This is my first Final Fantasy Tactics. I can do this on anybody, though? Scarab. What's a scarab? It's a brooch with immobilize and disarm nullification. And frog? I cannot become frog anymore? That's crazy. That's crazy. I do kind of want some dash boots, though. Get a couple of those. Now I am become frog. Eater of worlds. Doo-ba-doo-boo, ba-doo-boo-boo, boop-beep, beep, beep, ba ba ba-doo-doo-doo-boo, da-doo-doo-doo-doo-dee, beep, beep. The hunter can use those boots. Why not? Sure. So can my thief instead of those spike boots. What am I using on my MC? The shield? Yeah, the shield is kind of important though. I'll take the hit to move. It's fine. Is Ramza in this one? No. No. Not in this. Well, I mean, if he is, then I haven't seen him yet, but I don't know. I do not know. I know what he looks like, though. Should play Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games on the DS. Yes, these correlate very much so. They correlate so much. Alright, so let's see. Recommended lightning, no wind magic. Okay. David can be back here. Misery can be back here. Oh, you can only have 5 in this one. Well, who do I want to leave behind then? You know? I mean, I kind of want to level up Misery a little bit more. And I need to level up Nelson, so I think I'm going to take David out for a sec. But I think I'm going to move him down here. Are they the ones eating the frogs? Maybe. Defeat all enemies. They're French? What do you mean? What gives it away that they're French? Eating frogs? They could be Cajun. Maybe they're Cajun. I think that's way more likely. That did not look like the tent was going to be in the way. I'm going to be completely real with you. The tent did not look like it was going to be in the way. I see a very clear shot from where I'm standing to where she's standing. And you decide to shoot your arrow into the fucking tent. Poison and frog shape? Oh no. Oh no, not frog shape. Okay. Okay, so I can use water magic, I just can't use wind magic. Yeah, I can't use wind magic, but I can use frog magic. Not frog magic. They can, yeah, I can use frog magic, but I don't have frog magic. So I'm not going to use frog magic. Silly. Of course I'm not going to use frog magic. It's so silly. Nice 33 damage. None of them have any gear for me to steal, right? I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. Yeah, no. These guys look like they have 0 gear. Yeah. Toad is one of the funny ones in older Final Fantasies. Kind of wish they kept it in the newer ones. Please don't turn me into a toad. Please. Then we can use our thunder magic. Mess these guys up. Yeah, I still need to play the older Final Fantasy games. I've played only a few. I've only played like a little bit of 3, some 6, 10. But I haven't really played enough. Okay, well, I think the counter's probably going to kill, though. Oh, shit. You just crit and knocked me away? That's crazy. It's a huge undertaking, though. It really is. It's a lot of effort. Did that just hit the wall below it? Aim for the head. Or for the body. The torso. The torso would have worked, too. I see it. I see it. She just did it again. She just did the exact same thing, knocking me away from my own counter. That's crazy. I have no idea how that looks. I have no idea. I don't have an opinion on that. Yeah, twice in a row? Like, it's like, what the hell? That's crazy, man. Alright. You don't deserve life anymore. After critting me, you're done. They just evolve back into snakes when they die. It's kind of crazy. You, same deal for you. Left something behind? Okay. My favorite game when I was younger? Nice. It's like a story item, I guess. Mastered haste. I can change the moves now. Very nice. Very, very nice. Not negotiate 4 yet, so I can't do that one quest. But I can. Did I ever get by the cure staff? Because now I have water and arrow, so I can switch that over. I guess, I mean, like, I should probably have a scarab, just in case. Are there pushing moves in this one? Yes. Yeah, there are a few. Yup. I've definitely seen a few of them. Oh my gosh. In one of the older ones, you can be miniaturized. It's 3. 3 you can be miniaturized, and I know that. Turned into a pig and turned into a toad? Oh my god. 3 definitely has miniature. Definitely has mini. I don't know about anything else, though. But mini is, like, required for like, overworld navigation. This 4 I was thinking of, they carry mini over. Got you. Where's my cure staff? Okay, so I don't have one. We can buy one. Mini and Toad are both in 5 as well. Man, y'all are a bunch of nerds knowing this on... I'm waiting for this one to come back. Do I go for the Drain or do I go for Kiora? Hey Terra, how many grottos are in OOT? I don't know off the top of my head. I would have to count them up. I would have to count them up. I know where they are. I just don't know how many. I just don't know how many there are. Fake fan. Think Kiora is more versatile? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna go for probably Drain later. Or I might go for a different Sage spell later. You have an item that has Sage in its name, but it's not equipable on a Sage, or it doesn't teach you anything as a Sage. But you can equip it on a Sage, it just doesn't teach you anything. That's crazy. Blind is okay too. Okay. Now I need to go back to the pub. I can't do a challenge yet. There can be a lot of factors, Pyro. There can be a lot of factors in that. Boom, boom, ba-da, ba, boom, ba, 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 boom. It's weird. You know, my video's doing decently, but it's not like picking up the same way that it did the last one. Maybe it's because it's almost 3 hours. Maybe it looks too long, and it needs more data. I don't even know. Like, it's doing really well. Don't get me wrong. It's doing really well. Like, as far as like the stats are concerned, but just the views that are a little lacking. Okay. You need a cure heals things? What the fuck? What? No. No, it doesn't. That's fake. That's so fake. Are there different missions in different... Are there different missions in different things? In different towns? Jobs are synonymous? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Is there any reason that I need to keep my stuff going right now? I guess I could go back to immunity for a little bit, but that's gonna be Beastmaster. That sucks. Alright, so let's change jobs back to White Mage for a sec. While I'm training Kiora. No, not Guard Staff. Cure Staff. Now this one is the one that has the bonks. This is the one that's got the bonks. You can just smack them and then they heal. Fortune ring. Magic ring. Love how you change jobs and get a makeover. Magic ring. Anything that I can learn for my white mage? No. Okay, but I do have Blaze Robe. Still very powerful, just Okay, well I need to start moving around, I guess. Just wait for things to pop up. Just kill time. Wait for that guy to show up. Then we do this. Now this is going to be negotiation. The Rangers Guild. They got anything good? Chain plate? Meh. Pretty low level. I don't think I need to worry about anything. Leather garb, block arrows. Okay, so that needs to be meleeed. Okay. Okay. Fun thing, if you learn a skill that is also used in another job, it's also unlocked for that one. Oh, cool. I understand what you're saying. You're not concealing anything. Surely not. I do need to change your abilities, though. Because I don't have the Sage thing. Definitely don't have that. I also need to check and see for this guy what he's got going on. So Time Mage is available to him. If I really, really wanted to. Not going to, though. Be-do-do-do-do. Excuse me. Yeah, I can just kind of chill. Guess I'm growing peanuts now. That's crazy though. Like if you really think about it, think about how crazy it is. If you had a peanut allergy, Kay, and you just randomly found peanuts growing in your garden, it's like the world is tainting your entire garden. That would be crazy. And that would suck. So I can't shoot while in the water. Could move up. Honestly, I'm not really worried. I know I could just be digging around in there and then bam, allergy attack, yeah. Would that ruin every other crop for someone allergic? It would make it a hostile environment. It all depends on the level of allergy. I'm not going to talk like I know exactly what somebody allergic to peanuts goes through, but that would suck. That would suck. There we go. Level up. Damage and poison. Oh no. That's not how that works. You used your rapier, not a wasp. You've heard of hostile work environments. Now it's time for hostile hobby environment. Oh boy. Well, so the easy thing here is if my hunter dies, right? My hunter dies. All I gotta do is bring him back up. And then he's no longer poisoned. Sounds like a good call to me. Actually, I don't want to be over here. I don't want to climb up with this character. Boo doo doo doo. 34 damage, 70%. Yeah, that's fine. 32 damage? You lied to me. You lied to me. Be-do-do-do-do. $54 healing, is that worth it? Yeah, I mean, I could. I could. Or I could just bring him back later. And I think I'm going to. Nice, level up. Level 10 now. My first level 10. They grow up so fast. Even though it's been like 14 hours of gameplay. Actually, this guy's really fast. He can probably catch up to the one up here, so I'll probably start sending him up there. What's against the law right now? Broadswords and charm? It's okay, I'm not using that anyway.
"4 months. That's like, I don't know, a few months."
A few months. Well, so realistically, actually, what we're looking at here, thanks for the resub, by the way, but realistically, like, what we're looking at here is 1 is a single, 2 is a couple, 3 is a few, 4 is some, 5 is some, 6 is where you get into several. And then at a certain point that's kind of ambiguous, you get into copious. Or many. 7 is a party. Depends on the game. Wait, can I move behind? No, I can't. Do I want to steal the armor here? Just kill him, honestly. Just kill him. Bah. He's just gonna run away. I'm confused why he did that. I mean, it's like good for you. Good for you, I guess. Totema. For science? For science? I'm freaked. Holy shit, what? What the hell is this? What the fuck? What the hell? I just called in the airstrike, y'all. Hey, we win! Very nice. Mastered counter. Cool. Dispatch unit cleared. I'm watching you. Got the arm and eye. Yoichibo? Okay. Cool. What's this Yoichibo I got? Take aim on archer. Got this bow from afar. 5-panel range, 2-hand bow. It's only available on archers. Okay. Well, sounds like a good time. Alright, but we need to switch you off of Thief now that you know counter. Let's get you back over to Fighter, my guy. Survival Vest seems like it's the best. Or I could just re-equip the Brigandine. Do I want to go through the effort of teaching counter to my ranged guys? I might. I mean, it seems really strong. Seems really strong. It's a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. Fine, I'll go through and teach one of them the counter. Boom, boom, boom. Chocobo shield, I get gauntlets, and I get a hat. What kind of hat am I looking for? I like the wizard hat here. Wizard hat seems best. Yeah. Okay. It's not bad. Now I just need to equip my abilities, fighter tech, and then probably steel, honestly. Because, like, this battle tech all kind of sucks. I guess it can be like a... an as-needed basis, but like the magic break, speed break, that's kind of mid. I mean, my hunter is kind of just there. Yeah. I think Sonic Boom will still let me do stuff at range, though, as a thief, so... Changes are irreversible? The fuck do you mean changes are irreversible? So I can't take my hunter back? I can't become a hunter again because my hunter doesn't meet the prerequisites? Is that what that means? I would need to get 2 more. That's... Never mind. I don't want to go through that effort then. Then I don't want to go through that. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm okay with not doing that. Dapper, thanks for that follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, fuck effort. Exactly. That's effort. No thank you. Effort's for seasoned players, thanks. Effort's for people who play on speed up. Anything left at the... Anything new at the pub? Staring eyes. Get Vesper and a flame tongue. Sure. Available for 25 days? Yeah, okay. Love the game growing up. Glad to see folks playing it. Yeah, it's pretty fun so far. I could definitely see myself replaying this game. I think I would probably play it on like 3 times speed if I was to replay it, though. Staring Eyes is over in Cyril. Got a bonus. We got our homework and our pure staff. Sounds good. And we got our crystal and we got spike boots. Speedrunner? No, that's the same way I play Poke Rogue. Poke Rogue I play on 5 times speed. New unit. Toby the Archer. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess so. What's the harm in having another one? And now we have the homework, so now we can go do the homework mission. Free Sprome! For diamond armor and a buster sword. Buster sword's okay, but the diamond armor's great. We must free Sprome. Hell yeah. I think it's this one? No, it's not. It's not that one either. Is it Goblin Town? No. It's not that one either. Where's the one that requires homework? I don't have another soldier, do I? Did it run out? Okay. That's fine. I need to negotiate level 4. I think I just saved, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I'm traumatized by me having not saved for 3 hours yesterday. Not that like it was a problem or anything, but still. Speedrun I saw of this, they're in the same map for over an hour doing XP shenanigans. Do not have that patience. That sounds terrible. Forbidden Prayer. Prayer A abilities. Okay, well, I'm not a bishop, so that's fine. Corner? Great swords. Okay, well, I don't have any of these, so I'm okay. Beastmaster. You have anything I want? Power Sash? Could yoink that accessory from you. That sounds like a good accessory to yoink. Is that not an accessory? Looks like an accessory to me. Wait, seriously? It's just these 4? Okay. You do have your proper abilities turned on, right? Yeah, I was just fighting with you, so you're fine. Think Power Sash is armor? Either way, I mean, I can steal the armor, so that's fine. Begin the battle. So you're the criminal. You won't get away now. Are we just defeating the boss? No, we're defeating all the enemies. Okay. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Da-ba-da-da-doo. 39 damage for 73%. 37 on 73. Pretty sure this will hit just fine. Okay. Fine. I understand. I wish it would just tell you if the path was interrupted. Because, like, the isometric map, you would think that you'd be able to make some of these hits that you can't. %. I'm gonna try to shoot this here. See if I can poison her. Nope. Start off with a little bit of protection magic. I have 0 motivation to bring the groceries upstairs. Yeah, I have dishes downstairs I have to wash. But I kind of wish... kind of want, like... I don't know. You said ravioli earlier, and now I kind of want ravioli. But Julie's lactose intolerant, so then I'd only be making it for myself. And that's inefficient. It's like, what's the point in doing that if it's going to be inefficient? I think I'm going to step behind this guy. This guy's got 68. Made the dishwasher do my dishes today? What if it was like a cheese-free one? A cheese-free ravioli? Yeah? You mean just noodles? Dairy-free ones exist? Messing around with that sort of thing is just like, it's like a 300% markup though. Don't you cure your dudes? I'm trying to murderize them. Why are you curing them? That's not good. Don't do that. Am I in range to air render? No. What if I go up here though? I mean, like, realistically, I might still go for like some kind of pasta today. But I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I think I'm gonna haste my fighter. Or I could use Fyra right here, and then that might be better. No, I'm going to haste my fighter. Maybe I haste myself to get this over with. Fast. This guy shouldn't have counter. Nope. At least it reminds you that he has a reaction whenever you are going up against him. All right, so your action is going to be Sonic Boom. There's a counter there. There's no counter there. That's 34%. So what I want you to do is I want you to move first. I want you to move here. Yes, I will hydrate in a moment. And I want you to Sonic Boom here. Wrecked. Actually, oh, it takes all of your JP to use the Totema? So you need to have it all maxed out? Is that what it is? Boom, boom, boom. Now what if I also use haste on this guy? Cure him! 69 health? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Gotta run on up there. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna steal your armor. I'm gonna get you. Do I have anything that this thief can do? Probably not. Could just use a potion to get some XP. Need to stock up on some more potions too. Get him! Missed? Damn. That'll just be more judge points for me, I guess. Boo-doo-doo.
11 months of brie cheesy. Hell yeah, brother.
Man, 11 months of brie and cheesy. Thanks for the 11 months. Thank you. You're one away from the diamond upgrade. One away. Just one more. Is this guy? Did this guy heal himself? Yeah, but not enough. I guess fine still. It's fine. We're gonna wait. You ready for the diamond shield? You certainly are. There's diamond? Yeah. Yeah, you could see all the way up to the maximum on the subscriber benefits page, but like if I was to send mine, you can see the 2.5 year emerald as well. You know? There's a lot. Nobody's close to 2.5 years right now, but I was just gonna lurk and then I saw it was my sub anniversary. There you go. There you go. But now you had to give chat a challenge? What do you mean? What do you mean give chat a challenge? It's literally just being here for a while. There is no way to like cheese that. There's no way to cheese that. Someone make it there first, and I fear I'm behind. Someone will make it there first to 2.5 years, yeah. There's, I mean, Zach, Connor, Agrus, like they've been subbing since I was playing TFT. I have a buddy that was subbing before I even like started doing this regularly, so he's probably the farthest along if I had to guess. Give me that armor. Give me your armor. Thank you. Could have my gold shield by now if I converted to Twitch earlier. Listen, if you make mistakes like that, you know. That sounds like yeah, sucks to suck. Oh my god, where are you going? He's gonna bonk me? He's gonna bonk. That was a 7% chance to miss, by the way. Game bad. Game very bad. Don't low roll the damage, please. Low roll the damage, okay. Do. Hey, bonk him. 45% chance? Fine. It's for... Okay. That was for all the marbles, and you just messed it up. You done fucked it up. Alright, now this is for all the marbles. Bop. See? See? Perfect. See? All the marbles. Boo. You better be careful. I will always be watching. Watch all you want. We have nothing to hide. Because we are the bros. Skill? Which one? That one? That's not what I want. Hey, Glorious. What's going on? Boom, 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 boom. Anything else here? How'd I hammer 40 freaking nails? 40 freaking nails? What's the difference? What's the difference between a regular nail and a freaking nail? They were tiny? Honestly, I'd call them a freaking nail at that point. Fair enough. I need to equip a different thing here, right? Because you mastered your haste? Yeah. Alright, so equip. What am I equipping? Reflect? Reflect. Reflects all magic back at the caster? Oregon, thanks for subbing. Welcome to the guild, my friend. Oh, man. Reflect magic, offensive, defensive, and healing, or otherwise bouncing them off to the caster instead. Okay, so reflect is... Okay, so it'll bounce healing magic back too. Huh. Sometimes you can even reflect your enemies so they can't be healed. Yeah. Sometimes you can also reflect on your choices. Sometimes you can also deflect your choices. So I understand. I understand. Couldn't watch that Keanu Reeves ad one other time. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. I think I'm going to learn silence first. Well, I'll go for reflect. I feel like reflect could be useful. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, okay. We're going to free Sprome. It's my place now. Mission. Free Sprome. Let's see. Do they got any good stuffs? What we got? Recommended poison. We cannot use slows, which is good because we don't have any slows. No rapiers. That's good because we don't have any rapiers. Great swords. Not bad because I don't have any great swords. Alright, so this guy... What's up, Brandon? We have a survival vest. This guy... Magic ring and a silken robe? Okay. Gotta steal from that guy, obviously. What spells do you have? What spells do you have? Cure as soon as shell protect. Okay. This guy's counter, lots of breaks. Yeah, it doesn't seem very, very useful. Now, there's a lot of verticality here. Is it just those three? Really? Nothing else up? It's just the three. Seems like an easy encounter, then. Especially since I can have 6. It's weird. Actually, the sniper has a high jump, so let's do that. Does Nelson have any reason to not be a ninja? Is he working on anything right now? I feel like I just forgot to change him back. I think I did. I always think that guy is Munchlax. Ooh. Who is Munchlax? Change back over to with the ears. Okay. We're gonna equip a beret, I think, for some extra dodge. Power sash for assassin. Is that better than this? Gives me 2. This gives me 3 more. This gives me 4 more there. Honestly, this seems better. Power sash. Murasame. Yeah, that's what I was going for before. So I'll equip the Murasame. Murasame. We'll do dash boots and we'll do some gauntlets. I'm gonna throw down the gauntlet. Toss my ninja over there. No, not Toby. I don't want Toby. Mr. David. He goes here. My soldier guy goes here. Okay. Who do you think you are? Clan Borzoi, we're taking you down! Nice cabinet. I think I've had that one. I think I've actually had that one in my life before. Where are we going? So we're gonna bring this is David, right? Yeah, I guess I can bring him up here. Do we just wanna fuck him up? I mean, chances are I can't hit this one. Right? Guaranteed it's gonna pop off. Oh, but that one's fine. That one's fine. It's just hard to hit. Sure. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. I haven't used blind in a while. Haven't had the opportunity, really. What you doing, Elijah? Doop-a-doop-boop. Boop-boop. Boop-a-doop-boop. Can we do a protect here and then hit all 3 of us? Yeah, we can. Good. 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 Another greedy white mage. The white mages are always greedy. They're always greedy. Let's be real. Nelson, do you just want to wait for a moment? Terra returns with his blaze robe today. Cozy mode, blaze robe keeps me warm when the weather is cold. Boop-a-dee-boop-boom. And silence. I didn't equip steel. I can't take the accessory. God damn it. The one time I actually have like an accessory I want to take. Crazy. Does MC have steel? Yeah, but not accessory. Armor. Yeah. Rats. Bum, ba-da-da-ba-bum. Who am I hasting? Haste myself. Be greedy. Do it. If you haste yourself, you can haste everybody around you. You need some movement, my guy. His name's Axel. You got it memorized? Steal XP? Don't you dare. How much are you gonna steal? You missed. Honestly, I don't hate this position, because now he's kind of stuck there. Like, yeah, it's not very accurate, but now he's kind of stuck. It's 34% to hit. I feel like this isn't even gonna hit, but I mean I have the high ground, so like it should hit, right? Or not, like not hit guaranteed, but oh wow. It's a lot of damage. But how could this happen? But Misery's come a long way. That's true. Misery has come a long way. Alright, so I'm gonna haste Soldier Guy, because I want to steal all of the armor. 54 damage on a 50%. I can't reach that one. Listen, I'm still of the mind that the archer class sucks. The archer class is trash. It's bad. It's bad. %88 chance to hit, by the way. 88. You can deal with this, right? You can deal with this, right? You're fine. You're fine. Actually, no, I could aim like right here, and then it's completely safe. Yeah, no, we're good. Nah, it's okay. Honestly, I think that the stats are pretty well established and pretty well they work pretty well in this game, actually. Now, what if I accidentally catch the judge in an AoE? Quote unquote accidentally. It doesn't affect him? Damn. More science? Always more science. You kidding me? I'm such a scientific dude. Such a scientific dude. Yeah, no, nothing else. Black Mage was kind of useless in this fight. 60%. Do it. Thanks for the robe. Can I hit it from here? Look at that jumping. Oh my gosh. Craziness. What you gonna do? You gonna slap me? You gonna try to slap me down this? Oh my gosh. What a crazy dude. Now, if I try to attack you, is it actually stronger? 12 damage. I feel like that's... Is that better? $22 damage. Okay. Get the drop on him. Bah. Finally, we'll have peace in Sprome once more. That's true. No more Clan Borzoi. Bum, 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 bum. Negotiation? No negotiation yet. What the frick? Diary dilemma was a failure? Was that my diamond armor that you just failed? Is that what you did? No, no. Definitely not. Definitely not. FFT, I love this game. What's up, Hysteria? Hello. Hello. Wait, gagging up is something you can't do? Using combos. Oh, okay. Got it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Still nothing from Circlet. Headband's pretty good. Last haste. I mean, Silken Robe's pretty okay. It's not exactly what I would want. That's fine. I have a decent amount of items. Oh, I have my diamond armor. Oh shit. Where did I get that? Let me equip that. Survival vest versus diamond. Wait, I can't use diamond armor on this guy. What kind of malarkey is this? How will I mine and craft now? What kind of malarkey is that? I have to switch into Paladin to use it? Weapon defense plus? What does that even mean? Or is that just, that's just weapon defense? So just defense. Just raises your defense. Yeah. Okay. Backdraft. Do do do. Self-damaging fire attack releases one quarter of the damage dealt is dealt to unit as recoil. That's kind of funny to think about, like with things that with units that can equip Blaze Robe. Fighter can't, right? No, Fighter definitely can't. But like you could learn it. You could learn Backdraft from Fighter, and then you could go to Paladin, and then you could use Blaze Robe and just heal. It's probably not the best thing you could do, but this is something I'll probably work towards at some point. Am I still working on abilities? Air Render's mastered, so I want to change out my sword anyway. Yeah, I want to change out my sword, so I'll probably end up learning Backdraft. Is there anything else that I want to learn for my fighter right now? Far Fist is basically just Air Render, just longer. Air Blast. I don't think I have Air Blade available to me. Sunblade doesn't sound that great. Beatdown sounds okay. Wild Swing sounds good though. I could do Wild Swing. Rush also sounds good. I think honestly those things sound better than Backdraft. Yeah, those things sound better to me than Backdraft does. And I'm in town, so like might as well. So I'm gonna go over here to Cyril first, since it has good stuff for humans. So I want the Sweep Blade. Sweep Blade to learn Rush, because then I can make use of verticality and knock people off of platforms. Yeah, Wild Swing sounds good too eventually, but not right now. I'm gonna use the Sweep Blade for right now. That's only 100 AP. I honestly might as well just buy the, buy this. What is this? Nothing. Yeah, I'll probably buy this. Is there anything else that I need to do? Like, do I have... Am I working on anything? I'm working on Reflect there. Working on Kiora here. I know that I'm going to be working on Sweep here. David, I'm not working on anything right now. Probably should. Probably should. Do I have any other bows that I could use for him? No. No other hunter bows. What do I want? Do I want to go for capture now? Or do I want to go for advice? Advice? I mean, advice is also strong, so... Raises critical hit rate too? Okay. Yeah, I could go for that. Get some extra crits. Sure. That'd be 7,200. Thank you. Don't need anything else there. I have steel equipped there. Now I need to go to my ninja. Make sure that I equip him with steel. Okay. Cool. I don't think I have any more quests that I have available to me right now. What mission will you take? Do I not? Heard the latest and greatest. Members of Clan Bro are our heroes. Go show those Borzoi clanners who's boss. I don't have the ability to do anything else right now. Because I don't have negotiation at 4. Engagement. That's the blue hedgehog again, of all places. can't run forever, Ezel. Why don't you just turn yourself in quietly? I've never been good at sitting in one place for long. Overestimated your ability to escape this time. Genius. Well, these things happen. Life wouldn't be any fun if you always won. Seize him and feel free to break whatever you want. Just keep his head in one piece. Please take it easy on me. I'm a sensitive man, you know. That guy's Ezel? I have to save him. Do we, though? And I can't use everybody? Who don't I want? Let's see. I can't steal his weapon yet, unfortunately. But I can steal his armor. Feather boots? Their wearer can walk on water. Okay. Could be useful for some things. Definitely want to take his armor. I think I honestly want to take, like, all their armors. Their armors are all expensive. Magic ring over there. Yeah, yep, we're just gonna have to steal from everybody. An illusionist. What kind of magic you got? Prominence. Deals fire damage to all enemies. Okay. Lightning damage to all enemies? Is this legit saying all enemies, like as in all enemies, all enemies? Or is it just saying, like, in its range, it's going to deal damage to only enemies? Everything on the field? Really? Boots can't be stolen? But boots are an accessory. Are they not? Not terribly strong, though? I would assume. It's not terribly strong. Hermetic? Azoth. Boots are a weird exception, it seems. That is a weird exception. Secret alchemy puts all enemies to sleep. Oh, I'm sure that that's going to come into handy real soon. Well, that's new armor that I've never seen before. I want it. Give me the armor. By an ancient hero king. Nullifies KO. Sounds unique. And ninja gear? Very nice. Very nice. Consistently gaining LP and not losing it? Hell yeah. Okay, so I have a couple of armors that I want to get absolutely, like, right up here. Okay, so I'm definitely, I don't need my thief. I don't need my ninja, but I can use my fighter to steal. Okay, so I think I'll leave my ninja out of this. I think I'll take everybody else. Because my ninja doesn't have the ability to steal armor. Never thought to play this as a loot goblin? Terra, you've inspired me. Begin the battle! And I want this loot, so I'm gonna save state. Just in case I fuck up. No, it would be really funny to just have, like, a party of all thieves that just yoink everything off of everybody, and they're just super weak. Like, have, like, one time mage and then a bunch of thieves, and then you just Hastega all the thieves, and then all the thieves just go rampant. Oh my goodness. He also has block arrows. What a baller. What an absolute baller. Okay, so who do I actually want to attack here? Who's my guy David gonna be going after here? That's what I figured. High defense. Probably high defense here too, right? Yeah, high defense there. High defense there. So you wanna zoom for the illusionist. Yeah, I want you to zoom for the illusionist. Gecko, I thought you were going to sleep. I appreciate you being here, but I thought you were going to sleep. You said that like 3 hydrates ago. Honestly, it'd be so awkward to come in a fight at clan and they just strip everything off of you and don't attack. Just start spamming potions in front of your face while you attack them. What are you doing? XP farming. What? What do you mean? Oh, actually, I want to give some advice first. That'd be humbling. It'd be very humbling. Improve the critical on my archer, on my sniper. Nice advice. I too speak. Okay, so I'm gonna boost. Do it. Can I jump up high here? Yeah. Hell yeah. Actually, you know what? I think the play would have actually been to take that advice and then hit the illusionist, but that's fine. I can't use protect to hit all 3 of these. No, it's too high. But I myself can move here and then that should work. Yeah. God damn. So you were Ezel all along. I guess the bro's out of the bag. Who are these guys? Why are they after you? Just a little misunderstanding about a job. I ask for 100,000 gil and they call me a gouger. 100,000 gil? That's all it takes to make laws go away. Pretty cheap, really. Okay, so if I'm back here, I want to take this guy's armor. Hey, buddy. 92% chance to steal your armor? Right? I want to see his before and after. I want to see the effect of what I'm doing. So I take his iron armor from him. He's at 202, 130. All right, buddy. If you want uppies, you need to lose some. You need to lose some of the weight off of you here. Let me take that armor off of you. What? Hell yeah. Kind of want to see now. 168. He's defenseless. Get him. Oh, actually, I can't jump up that far. So I'm gonna actually have to go. I'm gonna have to go around. Okay, but I can deal with all of this up here first. I think. But I am going to haste my... I'm going to haste my fighter, though. Fast. Just stole 34 defense? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. He'll be okay. Knock back nearby units? Please miss me. God damn it. He just took a lot of fall damage, too. That sucks ass. I think I have enough movement, though, to get back. I might. I might not. Jesus. That was with Protect, by the way. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Everybody to sleep? Betty, bye. That was justified on his part? I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, I put a lot of people to sleep, actually. Tempest? You're not going to kill any of my dudes with that, are you? No. Okay. Which way are you going to go? Is there a fast way? No? But maybe you'll jump down. Yeah, it was definitely justified on his part. I literally took his armor. Oh, I can't move far enough. Damn it. But I do have air render, so you know what? I'll still see this as a win. How much HP do I got? 53. I'm okay if I end up missing one thing. I can't rush that way. No, you need to rush farther than that. All right, air render here on the sleepy dude. 100% chance to hit. I'm okay with this. Yeah, this is fine. Now this guy is going to be back here. $32 and $39 damage, 92%. Do it. Very nice. Misery can move on up here. I think she can hit the girl from here. Yeah. That's a long range hit. I think I can one-shot her. 15% chance to miss, though. That was an environmental miss. That wasn't even like a my fault miss. That was just yeah. Sorry, we fucked up. You fucked up. Crazy. Boosted advice has environmental miss to something that's complete bullshit. Crazy. Wait, is it worth to, I could. It's 100%. Chances are he stays asleep, though, right? I could steal the armor. It's a brigandine, too. Wait, does he have it mastered? Does he have counter mastered? Oh, he's not even running counter. Because he's a gladiator. Gotcha. Wonder if that'll wake him up, though. Wake up! No, he's still asleep. I just robbed him in his sleep. Didn't even think about removing their reaction ability? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So he's at 10. Okay, so that's... Seriously? Is that bad? I mean, if it's just... How much am I really dealing to him? 27 and 30. I can take 27 damage. It's fine. Also, stealing while asleep is OP. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Why are you telling me to play FFTA? Now I have to play? Sorry. Sorry. I don't know what to tell you. This is the guy that I really, really want to steal from, though. Clan bro rep. They rob you blind and then set themselves and everyone else on fire. True, true. Oh, you're just gonna make everybody fall asleep again. Okay. Sure. Ooh, he hit the guy that I want. Nice, he's sleepy. Just an EB sleemy guy. That looks way more menacing than it actually is. That looks way more menacing than it actually is. Honestly, that was fire damage. I wish a bitch would hit my blaze robe allies. She just went concave. It's crazy. Poor lass. Alright, so we're going to... Illusionist, so fragile. We're going to shoot this guy in the back. We're going to move back this way. Then we're going to face this way. Now if I was to do something like this, that would hit both of them. If I was to do something there, that would hit both. That would just hit that guy. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. His armor's taken from him, so he has lower resists. Okay. Sure. This is fine. Good morning. Good morning. What's up, Cody? How you doing, bud? Let's poison this guy. And bam! Get poisoned, loser. Alright, so the only thing that makes sense here is for me to haste the guy that needs to go steal from everybody. So please, go steal from everybody. Please. Got great rest? Nice. Alright, so you're going to start running towards us, right? Looks good to me. He just died to the poison. Ooh! Give me that free armor! Give it to me. And a oink. Ninja gear. Okay. That's one of them. Hazel is watching with glee as you rob everybody. Honestly, I mean, I wouldn't put it past him, though. Like, that seems exactly right up his alley. Imagine waking up naked on the battlefield. My ninja gear. Ah. This game on Xbox One? I highly doubt it. I do not believe so. There we go. 45. 8 XP gained. Ashley, you just gonna put everybody to sleep again? You're just gonna do the tried and true Azoth maneuver? Alright. Tried and true Azoth maneuver. Honestly, like, think about how terrible that is, though. Like, you're just in and out of very, very deep sleep. Immediately activates REM sleep. And then what the fuck happens to you? You get smacked to get woken up, and then you fall back asleep. It's terrible. It's terrible. Those are probably the worst nightmares too. Yeah. Don't forget how. Yeah, it's, exactly. All right, and then I get my unique gear here. Yoink. Thank you. Damage. Air render. Okay. Just miss. Oh shit! I have the play. I have the play here. I can't hit him from here. That kind of sucks. It's fine though. I'll just wait. Sounds like a good way to go. If you ask me, sleeping really good. Would take me out on the first round. Alright, let's go cure our dude up there. Is that gonna make my guy make him wake up? I doubt that healing him is going to make him wake up. I think we'll be fine. It did wake him up? The hell is that? Oh, no, it didn't. It didn't. I wanted to knock him back, like... I wanted to walk around him and then knock him back, but... It's 45 damage this way. I think I am going to use Rush, though. Just so I can reposition and then push him back. So I'll move like right here-ish with my back facing that way. Can't reach him, can I? Holy shit, you can reach that? As long as there's no environmental bullshit. Can you reach that? From here? No, that's out of range. Okay. Nice crit. You gonna try the tried and true put everybody to sleep maneuver again? There's only one guy, and he's pretty weak. You could have just smacked him, but oh no. I need my... I honestly kind of just need to wait this out. Because I need to wait for the guy to get revived. Can I get in range, like, right here? Is that in range? No, don't wait. White magic, life. That's not in range. Is this in range? Yeah, it's in range. That's just in range. Good. Good. And that's the mission. I got myself my armor that I wanted. Doopa 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 boom. Where are my manners? I've not introduced myself yet. I am Ezel Berbier. At your service. Yes, yes, I know who you are. I'm Terra. Had I more time, I'd love to thank you more properly. But as it is, I must be off. Someone else after you? Something like that. It's hard when everyone thinks of you as a genius. I heard that the Pneumo call you an eccentric loony. They only say that because they are jealous. This, too, is a burden we geniuses must bear. Oh, no. Ezel Berbier, I presume. Judge Master himself, I'm honored. Mute Stat is the Judge Master? Might I ask you to come with me? I'd like to hear more about these anti-laws of yours. Must respectfully decline. Sorry, but judges rubbed me the wrong way. Oh no. An advanced law. Only the Judge Master can use those. If I use any ability at all, it's the slammer for me. Practically shaking in my boots. I'm glad you're familiar with advanced laws. It saves me the trouble of explaining them to you. And I do so dislike violence. Ezo! Oh my god! I was hoping to avoid this. But I suppose a demonstration wouldn't hurt. Behold the anti-law! Also known as the crime. He could stop even an advanced law? Maybe he's smarter than I thought. Back to the palace. Was that an anti-law? Sure was. Nullified the Judge Master's law, allowing me to use whatever ability I wished. Wow, that's really something. Might say I'm really something. But to receive a visit from the Judge Master. He's just a TCG player? Fair enough. You activated my trap card. Anti-law. Are you sure you're not getting in over your head? No, no, no. It is they who have crossed the line. Making all their laws without asking us what we think. Besides, annoying the judges with anti-laws is fun. That reminds me, I should tell you about my store. Your store? You run a store? For trading law cards, yes. It's still hush-hush. If there's a card you're looking for, drop on by. Sure thing, thanks. Ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-boop. Anti-law is cleared. Got an R2 anti-law. So I can clear probably 2 anti-laws in one thing. Can I get negotiation yet? No. Of course not. A field? Place a field next to a field? Why not? Sure. Card keeper. So you decided to drop by, Terra. Let's trade cards. Put up cards until their combined rank matches the price. Prices change daily, so come often. Take a look at what I got. Oh boy. Nullifies Forbidden Bind, recommended slow. Nullifies Forbidden Charm, recommended confuse. Nullifies our 2 laws. I see. Penalty for driving berserk. Penalty for a successful hit with aim abilities. Nullifies forbidden healing, recommended status. That seems useful. That seems very useful. Forbidden damage to Nouveau? To Numo? I think I'd never use this mechanic. It seems useful sometimes. Like, this seems very, very bullshit. Like, that law right there, you can't damage Numo without getting carded. I don't know about that one. It seems a little hard to play around. That's why you need the anti-laws? Yeah. I guess I could just have my, like... Or just eat the penalties? Fair enough. Gossip. Let you in on some insider market info. Hush, hush. Status cards cheap now? Cheap now that... Marlboro season's ending. The Combat Guild is driving up prices on combat cards, sorry. Laws are no fun at all. Get all the cards you want. Okay. Okay. There's a treasure hunt there. Do I have any more abilities that I need to start working towards? Kiora is almost there. Reflect is not. Rush is not. Advice is not. I do need to change out my bow here, though. I need something better. I need something different, rather. Conceal. I guess I could learn conceal. There's no problem with learning new things. Ninja gear? I do. Ooh, wow. You know what? I do kind of need this, though. It prevents KO. What am I doing? Survival vest? Is this better? It is better. By how much? By about 1? But that armor is... Oh, and I get a strike back reaction. What is that? What is that? Block enemy attack and counterattack? Ooh. Is that just a better counter? Ineffective versus A ability. Okay, so it's only specifically for fight. Okay, got it. Definitely want to run with it for a little bit. Alright, David. No reactions yet. I do want to upgrade your thing here, though. Not ninja gear, for sure. Bone Crusher. What is Bone Crusher? Bone Crusher. Reaction ability for fighter Templars. It functions somewhat as an upgraded version of counter, where the unit retaliates with a counterattack of 1 times 1.5, but requires the unit actually take damage from an attack before activating. Okay. Got it. I think I want to learn Last Haste first. I think. That sounds better to me. Grants the user the haste status as long as they're in critical HP status or below a certain threshold of their max HP. Okay, so in this game it's critical. Okay. Wonder if Strike Back works with archers. Well, it's a counter. Oh, you're saying specifically. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it would work. I'm sure it would work. Gecko, go to bed. Go to sleep. Oh, man. Bone Crusher's a counter that pushes back, does it? Because it says that... It's the last one before sleeping? Okay. I'll believe you this time. It doesn't say that it knocks them back. No, it doesn't say that it knocks them back. It just says that it's... Just says that it's times 1.5, so it's 50% stronger. Alright, let's put on, instead of the power sash, let's put on the ninja gear. Oh, it increases my speed a little bit too. My evasion by 2 is always good. I might eventually end up re-equipping the sash, but I think the sash might be better for this guy right now. Unless the sash is better for the sniper. It might be. Yeah, I mean, it is just generally better than the leather garb. Okay. You need to have a well-hydrated Terra. I mean, you're not wrong. But still. I can still bitch about it. What does Vesper do? What, like, what's the reason of Vesper? Like, why does it even exist? Shines even in the deepest darkness. Mace one-handed. So it shines. So if there's ever a dark encounter, I might need it. Maybe to nullify some kind of blindness effect. Okay. It just hits hard? That's what you think. Diamond Rain? Terra Rod confusing items. Okay. Available for not that long. Available for forever, I mean. That's what I meant. I know what I said. It's not what I meant, though. Fortune Ring and a Terra Rod. Doop boop bop doop boop 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 doop boop 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 boom. I don't have any jerky, do I? No, I don't have any jerky. Spirited Boy. Clock gear and a dictionary. I don't have a dictionary. An education. I mean, I have the mithril pick. Do I just want to use it on this? I don't have the mithril pick yet. Oh, okay. Maybe that's the mission that failed. It might be. Secret shop. I like how at one point in gaming's history, there was just a moment where they decided that they were going to go crazy and just stuff as many game mechanics into one game as possible. Because you see that a lot in these earlier games. Nowadays, they try to make it as streamlined as possible, as simple as possible. Current laws, no poison. Instruments are recommended. Blech. Knight swords? Well, I'm not using those. Rank 5 penalty for a knight sword hit. Wow. Alright, let's take a look and see what we got. Anything else that, there's a red mage here? Dread Raven. The Thunder Robe, you say? He's got Geomancy, he's got Thundara. Got Matra Magic. Okay. And how's the defense? Defense is poor. Resist is high. Then this one is Raven. Opal armor? Do kind of want the opal armor. You set everyone on fire and electrocute them? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Every day I feel justified in not learning Blizzara. Every day. What characters have you encountered from the real world? Well, I saw the zombies that were named after the 3 bullies. There was Ritz, Mute, Sid. I think that's it. I think that's it. Mr. David goes over here. I only get 4? Oh, shit. Does Nelson need to be here? Does David need to be here? He's training something, isn't he? He's training advice right now. Yeah, I could do that. To battle! I'll get you back for what you did to my comrades. If you're Raven, then you should know Clan Borzoi never wins. Mwah. Get ready. I'm gonna say... Here's some solid advice for you, okay? Okay, so I don't think I need to go crazy here. Trying to optimize. I'm just going to do this. I'll move up a little. Why not? Why not? Okay, so I want to move up, but I want to wait. Because I want to steal from them. So I move up a little bit. Think that this is in range and still safe from the other dude. Haste this guy. I probably should have reflected him first, honestly. Lightning damage, oh no. Nice miss. Loser. Oh, standing there is probably the worst case scenario for me. Damn. Now I need to stand here to try to get it. gave me the opal armor. Oh, you know what? You're so right. You are right. That reflected make it so that I couldn't cast haste. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for the armor, loser. Easy steal. That's a 58% on 36. That's a 65% on... Yeah, okay, definitely go here. Well, I mean... Just damage my guy a little bit, you know? 73%? Trying to get ninja class on your MC? No. 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 Not planning on it. I already have a ninja, so it's like, it's fine. He's more so fighter right now. But he has steal because he has counter. And I was training that while I was doing that. So it's going to be a situational thing where sometimes I'm going to have steal, sometimes I'm not. Oh, you can... Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's a good key binding to know. I think I'm just gonna try to hit this guy. Just solo it. Nice level up. So if I stand here... I don't think I need to protect myself here. This is a bad spot. Could stand up here instead. And then I'm easily in range. For both of them. 65, 58. Return magic, though? Ooh, that's not good. Does your blanket look so comfy? Yeah, it's called a hoodie. A blanket hoodie. That's what it's called. I think I need to be, like, out of reach, though. So, like, here-ish, I think is safe. If I was to do this. That does still return the magic. Huh. Okay. I'll just do this, then. Actually, I want to position up here, though. And then I'll just do, like, white magic here. Even though Protect isn't going to help me all that much, might as well still buff myself if I'm not going to do anything else. Love this game. Welcome on in, Justin. Hello. Ooh, time to steal the Thunder Robe. Give me that Thunder Robe. 92%? Give me that. Yoink. Hell yeah. Wouldn't it just be the worst? Actually, does he already... I'm kind of curious. He doesn't already... No. That's just the absorption is an effect. Yeah. No, it's fine. So wouldn't it just be the worst if you just had your Thunder Robe stolen from you, and then you get hit with Thundara? Don't you just hate it when that happens? I gotta let him know that he still gets damaged from it. Wait, so Does it return the same spell? If it returns the same spell, then I should have done fire magic. It's always the same spell? Oh, okay. Yes, then I could do fire magic, and then then it actually just heals me. Cool. What you trying to do over here? Lightning damage. Oh no! Ow. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so if I'm over here, I want to slam this guy here. Actually, I can just Sonic Boom this. I should be able to. Yeah, just Sonic Boom it. And... ah. Poor guy. I've already stolen everything I can steal. If you counter me, then that's fine. It's okay. And I crit, so you don't get a counter. Get hecked. Get destroyed. Get destroyed. And then get drowned. Very nice. Very, very nice. Did that miss? I was looking away. Okay. My bad. My bad. Shouldn't have gotten cocky, I guess. Well, then you'll die by fire instead. Except you're not dying. No, you are. Go, good. No, no, Dreadraven never loses. No. We won, that's a relief. Hello again, friends. Hello again, Zach. Raven's Oath went well, now for the next one. Kiora is mastered, meaning I want to move back into Sage. Got a white robe. Okay. Another thief. I mean, you can be here. That's fine. That's okay. So is there any difference here with the white robe that I would want? Turbo MP? That seems like something that's really good to learn early. What does it give you, like 10 MP back a turn? 30%? So that would be... Concentrate is best, then Turbo MP, then Magic Power Plus. Doubles the MP usage, but doubles the damage. Oh. Interesting. That doesn't sound like what it would be using. What it be doing. So... boosts damage of most abilities, even some that do not spend MP, increases accuracy by 15 as well. MP using spells cost double the MP when Turbo MP is used. So it's only a 30% buff, actually. But it does increase the accuracy, which is also really good. Something useful to learn. Something useful to learn. Okay, well, we have the Thunder Rope for later, too. But I need to change out my staff. Didn't know. Just knew that it felt massive. Yeah, I got you. I probably should be working on Asuna while I'm here. Or I could finish up working on Shell. I think Shell is probably the best call here. Since I'm going to be working on mastering the support skill here. So Shell. Hit R? For what? On the Turbo MP? For better hit rate and damage. Okay. I see. Alright, so Shell. Just want to see how it was written. Got you. Alright, so I have that all going. I have ability currently training up with Reflect, Rush, Advice. That's your Sage too, right? That is my Sage, yeah. It's kind of what I was... So, that is my Sage, yeah. I'm planning on moving back into Sage once I have Turbo MP done. Yeah, Turbo MP is going to be great for Sage. That was my thought. Is, like... increase the damage and whatnot on Arrow or like Drain or something, and I think that'll just be pretty good. I mean, these are negotiations technically, right? I mean, there's a Rangers. What's this guy? Avoid water engagements, attack them on land. Kinda don't feel like fighting them. Kinda don't feel like fighting them. You played Song of Storms? Here comes the rain. Rain's getting worse, better watch my footing. Bind and Morph spells are recommended. Control is not. It's not allowed. Poison is also forbidden. Okay. Okay. Defeat all enemies. No poison allowed. Now I'm almost positive. None of these guys. Ice Drake. Mighty Guard. Weapon defense and magic resistance for 1 battle. Feel like I put too much time into this game because I know the unlocks of all the classes? No, you're good. If you have fun with it, there's no such thing as too much time. Say Mighty Guard? Yeah, isn't that what it's called? Mighty Guard. Yeah. Mighty Guard is OP? I mean, yeah, I would think so. It's fine. I'll get through it. We'll kill it. We'll destroy it. Blow up? Oh, God. I think you guys, like, whenever anybody says this is OP, I think you need to realize there's a lot of OP shit in these games. That's the whole fantasy, is be OP. Maybe equip Beastmaster ability? You wanna see something funny? No, I shall not. I think my posture is okay. I think I'm good. Song, hand slap, and poison frog. Oh boy. Lots of diversity in this one. Ice breath? Okay. Alright. Cool. I can hit this guy from here, right? 37 damage on a 60%. I like those odds before he uses that. And 40 damage. Nice. I can also use blind. Could also use blind on him. Actually, can I hit... No, I can't hit that yet. So I will boost. No armor necessary to steal. I feel like Protect is going to be more important. Well, Shell might be. I think I'm going to use Shell. Shell and then Protect later. Protect for now. Yeah, I'll use Protect. I can silence them too. With the Water Veil. 75% chance to hit. Get that silence off. That way they can't do anything but hit. But slap. Sure. You silenced? Yeah. Nice. Now, please don't blow yourself up. Please. Fire damage? Flame attack, okay. Very nice. Not in range of air render? The heck, man. Very nice. No explosions today. You gonna use your Mighty Guard? Looks like you are, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. Ow. Man, they're really targeting my ninja. What do you guys have against my ninja? That's so wrong. Okay. Now we have that boosted. Is there any reason for me to not just attack from this direction? She's silent, so that doesn't matter. 50 damage at an 80%? That's pretty good. Pretty good. She's gonna try to slap me. You can do that with silence? That's not cool. Don't delay my turn. What? Well, now I know that abilities aren't spells. Of course she can slap you while silenced. Why not? Why would I just assume that? It's an ability. Oh shit, I should have used Cure, not Cura. I forgot that I had AP boost on. MP boost on, rather. Okay, so if I move up here. Then I should be able to hit a Thundara here against that guy. 52, 38. Yep. Okay, this all looks good to me. Thunder! Boop. Boop. Bop. That's kind of what I expected. Yeah, I just need to remember that I don't want to waste all my MP on stronger spells when I don't need to. So blind is not a problem. But it's also only 60%. I can do 13 damage. Yeah, I think that blinding is probably the way against this guy. 60%. Damn. He has a counter, but that doesn't matter because I have rush. Can't counter me when you can't reach me. What's up, zombie? Alright, so now we should be able to just plop around here. Can't steal anything from him. I like the little shimmy that the dragon has. This is the first Final Fantasy? No, this is Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. Tactics Advance. Definitely not the first. Nice miss. Nice miss, loser. Yeah, Final Fantasy looks way... Like, the original Final Fantasy looks way different. Looks way, way different. And honestly, a lot harder on the ears, too. So that means what? What do you mean that means? What's it supposed to mean? It's giving Pokemon vibes? Yeah, I mean, well, Pokemon and Final Fantasy are both JRPGs. Yeah. They both are party-based RPGs that they work pretty functionally, pretty similarly functionally. I think it's just that era in game art, as well as since it's a Japanese game, yeah. But I guess got some Diamond Rain. Disappeared. What could it have been? It wasn't snow. Maybe this rain does have something to do with the crystals. Maybe. If we want to be silly about it. It means... I don't understand the I don't understand the last message you sent, Zombie. We just got 10,000 gil from that? And a Master Rush. That didn't that didn't make it better. Volcano. Volcano can go here, I guess. Sure. Treasure hunt. Education didn't go so well? Oh, sounds like me in college. Another treasure hunt. Magic ring. Okay. I don't know, guys. I think I might want to call it. Honestly, I just don't want to burn myself out of this game, and I'm definitely going to be doing something else tomorrow. Definitely going to be doing something else tomorrow. I'm going to save this until next weekend. So I'll continue this playthrough on Saturday, but I think I might want to call it. For the day. Sounds good? Yeah, I think so. Weekend game? Yeah, I think this is going to be like my weekend game for right now. Yeah, I definitely don't want to burn myself out of this, because this is going to be this is a long game. This is a long game to play through. Gonna be done with stream for today. I don't know. Maybe I'll play like one. Maybe I'll play like one TFT on stream, and then after that I'll probably pop out. You can only set yourself on fire so many times. But YouTube, TikTok, I'm definitely gonna leave the stream here for today. But thanks for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow for some kind of randomizer thing. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. I might do Link to the Past tomorrow. Just because I want to start getting ready for a Link to the Past, Link Between Worlds combo rando. But see you, YouTube, see you, TikTok.